Right. Hello. Where are we? Okay. I think the plan was always when Vulcan was done. Tell me about it, yeah. There'll be a lot of vomit, I think. Anyway, hello everybody and welcome. Right, let me pull you in. I'm at Orison, let's have a look. Oh, it's got all the different ones, Stingy. So I'll leave it at best anyway. And the queues are working now, aren't they, properly? I did notice last night.
Yeah.
Let's sort my volumes out. If anyone's got any questions, please ask away. Oh, that's fine. I haven't moved anywhere yet, so just need to clean my glasses before I start. I don't usually bother, to be honest. I haven't done for a long time, but have they got the? They haven't got the Kraken there. Not the Kraken. The one we were talking about.
No, I didn't see it unless, like you say, it's on a hologram.
Yeah, which is a bit pointless, really. It's like here's a picture, isn't it?
Mainly female fighters.
Yeah. Right. I'm in my hangar. I'll come up. Have you got your new fancy armour on that you wanted to show me?
Yeah.
Have you? You've lost it?
Yeah.
Have you? Oh right, you lost that. That's not good, is it? I've got so much junk down at my main place. I just sort out my usual thing. Just bear with me. I want an undersuit. That's all I want, is an undersuit and a bit of armour. Anyhow, hello and welcome if anybody's actually watching. So that can go. Oh, I can try and put it on. Actually, putting undersuits on and things is usually a pain in the ass. It just doesn't go on, does it? Hey, great. Great. Yeah, but I've got an undersuit. I drag it, drop it on my body, let go, and it puts it back in the inventory. And then disappears. Oh, I always get it. It's a pain in the ass. I can equip it from there and it does it, but it is a pain in the ass. Oh yeah. Oh, it's always the same. That's all right now. I've got it now, but it's just a pain in the ass, as it always is. Let's go back to the other one. Go and find a helmet.
Server Crash Simulator 2026 map.
It'll all disappear eventually, and we'll be able to find some more.
Much money into that game, I swear to God.
Have you? When you say too much money, how much money you put in? Trying to find my helmets now, whatever they've disappeared to. Oh, there we go. Not.
$7 apostrophe 400 with the Idris.
I haven't got an Idris. I'm still ahead of you. I know it doesn't look like it. I like to go under the radar. Do you know what I mean? Right, got a weird helmet on, a backpack. I'll just bring a couple of things up with me if you want to go and do some of the test your salvage thing out. I assume your ship is going to be down at Orison, isn't it? The trouble is you also lose things like batteries and that. Yeah, have you got your ship with you? Okay, I'll come up to Seraphim. How long have you been? Do I say addict or victim? Never quite sure.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
It's annoying that you lose all of the food and stuff you've got, but you got to do it all again.
Any large capitals? Kraken, Perseus, or anything like that?
No, I do have a Banu Merchantman. Remember the Banu Merchantman? I bought it in 2014. I did have the Reclaimer, but no, to be honest, when I started, I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do.
Well, here's a good chunk of change.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure what I was going to do, and it's all... Oh, and the Reclaimer, yeah. No, I got rid of the Reclaimer. I like the modelling of it, I like the idea of it, but I had it for years and years and years, and it did absolutely nothing. So I jiggled round a bit, and I remember saving some money for the Reclaimer, and then the sale thing stopped. But the Banu, I'm quite looking forward to. But I do like some of the alien ships, and I might buy an alien ship because it just looks really, really well put together. Might be useless, might be like a bit of a paperweight, but it just, you know, the modelling. Back in the day, a long time ago, I used to demonstrate, one of the things I did, I used to demonstrate 3D Studio when it was in DOS, when it was released too. So I sort of appreciate the modelling, the textures, the colouring, the model, do you know what I mean? And I must admit, they do a good job. Admittedly, sometimes the server can be a bit flaky, but you know what it's like. And you get all these people moaning like shit with no idea about why things don't run at 120 frames a second and so on. As you can tell, I'm very, very old. So yeah, it's quite interesting. As a project, it was probably reaching a little bit too far. Probably still is. But some of the technology they've pumped into it is pretty damn good, to be honest. It's really quite clever. And it's going to be hilarious, isn't it, when engineering's out? It stops everybody flying around in big ships by themselves.
I just can't spend more money till it's out with 1.0, I guess. I backed it on Kickstarter before I even had a gaming system.
Oh right, no, I understand that as well. I remember seeing the video, and I was a Wing Commander person. It's like I was very big into IL-2, and I remember when IL-2 first come out, my computer couldn't even run it. It was like a slideshow, and I mean literally. But over time, as technology improved, as I've seen it improve from virtually nothing all the way to where it is now, you know that things are going to catch up. The technology they've put into this game is quite clever, to be fair. You've got to give them that. And I remember when they first started, and the amount of people I get on going, it's a scam, it's a scam. I say, yeah, it's a scam, but I've had a lot of hours out of it. When it's good, it's very, very good. And when it's bad, it's bad. And always tell people that it'll be the best thing you've ever played and it'll be the worst thing you've ever played, and you may want to throw your computer out the window. But if you can live with that, it's interesting. And it'll be interesting to see if it sort of gets to where they want it to get. I need to get some drinks and some batteries when I get to you, Stingy.
Yay, that's the hard part for most, is the feast or famine modality of the game.
Oh yeah, exactly. And oh yeah. You can see those rings on the bottom there, those cylinders. The green one.
You're running spot on and everything is perfect, or you never get past the main menu because of 30k errors.
Oh, does it? Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, you just don't let it frustrate you. You just basically deal with it. Where is the landing bay? It's the other end. Oh, there it is. And that's all you got to do, really, isn't it? You just got to treat it what it is. But people have expectations of it being like a complete game when it's nowhere near. And they've obviously never done any sort of alpha beta testing in some cases. Oh, that's going a bit close. Where if you would have watched things like some of the early Battlefield stuff, 2142, I remember testing it and you're just running round with a floor up to your waist and you're stuck in the ship. Do you know what I mean? And you see that with this, you don't see that with everything else. Sorry, Stingy, what was that? What was your home base? Right, what did you have there? And you not got anything else? Right, yeah, mine's all down there. I have a 1,000,001, slight exaggeration, of the same thing. Because every time I get into game, I do the same thing, buy the same arm, I get the same drinks, kit myself out the same, and then they do an update, and next thing I know, what's this extended freight, external freight? Oh, we've got external freight everywhere now, have we? Yeah, so basically, it's like a freight elevator externally, and it will present a cargo grid to you that you can just chuck your stuff on. Some of these ships are obviously loaners, do you know what I mean? So
Your vehicle has been moved to a start.
some of them aren't. It's like, I didn't buy this, did buy those, don't own that. The Crusaders, I don't own. The Intrepid, obviously not. Hercs, I don't own. Starfighters, I do own. Like, where are you, Stingy? Oh, is that your flashy armour? Oh dear. Okay. I looked at that and thought, blimey, that's a bit flashy. It's alright, Sting. Are you still a woman by any chance? It just makes me laugh. Okay. I need to go and get some fluids, and I need to get some batteries. If you want to grab... Have you done the bed already? Excuse me. Have you changed your spawn point to Seraphim? Right. Just to... Pardon? Oh no, I've got all sorts on me. Right, we're gonna transfer imprint. One day I'll hit the right button there. So now we're over here. So I need to run up to, I think, is it a mining deck? Cargo deck, isn't it, on this? I'm just gonna go to the shop to get some water and a battery. I'll be back literally in a bit. If you want to go to your hangar, get yourself sorted out. Is that the armour that you got free by watching someone playing Twitch? Yeah, that's fair enough, isn't it? Didn't cost you anything. Right, these need to go in my backpack. You only need use that when it's only fluid. If you've got fluid and food, use this one. There's going to be more updates, isn't there, soon? It's not going now, look. So I'm putting these ones into the storage of the hangar. What's up now? Oh, is it? Put it away again, take it out again. Come on. Yeah, just put it away, see if it comes back up stable, and then just do a quick repair. There are a couple of ships that will do that sometimes up here, to be fair. So what we're going, this thing has just bought himself a Vulture, and has this changed, or is it me? Now I've gone around the cargo way, what on earth? Shouldn't have come out that way, I should have gone this way. It's me, went the wrong way around. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. No, I don't think I can get a container. I did have a load of them, but what I'm after initially... sure it's a server? I've just realised, put some back there just in case. Never used the battery, don't know whether they need it just yet. Yeah, I usually do it from up there. Well, more often than not anyway. Oh, I could have done a quick buy there. Right, I don't think they've got any containers for these, I don't think. Which is always a bit of a bugger. No, I didn't think so. So to use the salvage one, you need, it's like a little canister thing with like tubes, and it's a bit stupid that they don't sell it in the shop where you buy your gun from. Or I can't see it anyway. But then again, I must admit, they ruined part of my fun by hiding stuff that I would go and buy in boxes, in places that I'm not going to go hunting around in boxes. Jeez. Do you know what I mean? So all the good weapons for your ships, all the good components are stashed away, and you've got to go and find them and then get them from there. And it's like, I've got the money to buy them and I just want to buy them, that's it. I've spent the hours working to get the money and yet can't go and buy the bits that I want. I always moan. Well, I don't always moan. Anyway, if anyone's got any questions, please ask. Pardon? Should be. In what way? Oh no, that's exactly the same, matey. I've seen the problem. It's not a problem. It's oh, shall we create a party? Do you think it's a good idea? We should have, yeah. Why can't I see your hangar? You're in a hangar, aren't you? Ah, now I can see it. Wasn't there a second ago. I'm on the way. No, but it'll be just the same. Put some what? But you've changed the scrapers on something that you haven't played with yet. These ladders are... Oh, that's better. I was going to say these ladders weren't doing that before. Yeah, but it'll be the same, Stingy. Okay. There's the on-off button down here somewhere, is it? Yep. Just a minute. Let's get rid of the chit chat. Right, let's. Right, you've got a scraper module, a braid scat. You've got two abrades on the left-hand side, and you've got a tractor beam on the right-hand side. That's your problem. So you've somehow moved the tractor beam over there and put both of those things on the same side. So your modules are in the wrong place. So I'll shut this back down, send it back downstairs, and then you should be able to change them. Easy enough with either the screen, or you should be able to pick them up. But it looks like you've got the abrade scrapers both on the left hand side. And yeah, your armour's alright actually. I've got some really weird shit armour, but I don't tend to wear it. Let me go and have a look at mine. I'll have to call it here, and I'll tell you where to look.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Things that took off the rim.
No, it's not about what you took off. It's about where you've put what you've got. So it's a little bit confusing when you look at the way you change it. And as a consequence, you end up... It's like, do you remember when we used to have the same problem with the Cutlass Black, where you wanted to put certain guns on the top, certain guns on the bottom of the wings, and you ended up with them the wrong way round and stuff? it's the same situation.
I'll put this one away.
Yeah, all you need to do is just, yeah, put it away. And then when I look at mine, right, I'll tell you where I've got them. In fact, it's all changed. I've got an braid and a sink, which is your default. In fact, I think my other bits, because I usually use, there's another one. There's a third type, which is a lot bigger circle. And I don't know what they've done with these images. They broke this a long time ago, and it's such a shame. When you say, right, the top slot, how many items have you got to the right? Right, okay. So on mine, which is default out the box, right, I've got a tractor module at the first one. The second one, I've got the cinch. Third one, I've got the cinch. Fourth one, I've got the braid. And then if you look, you can see which is equipped. But you've got two braids.
Yeah, yes.
Right, but they're both on the left hand side.
How do I move it across?
Well, if you look, if you click on the top one, right, you should see 3 items on there. Okay, so which one's equipped? Okay, and what other item is there on there? The tractor beam. Okay, so when you click down to the next one, what have you got there?
Next slot.
Yeah, next slot down.
Got the braid.
Yeah, and just the braid.
No, it says tractor module below it.
Right, okay, and which one have you got equipped? Because it'll tell you. Tractor beam, okay. And then the next one.
Got the scrape with it.
The cinch, yeah?
Tractor beam below it.
And so which one's equipped?
The braid.
Right, okay. So this is the weird thing that's currently equipped scraper module. Quite difficult trying to work out exactly which one's which, isn't it? But whatever it is, you've got, right, on a pair, you've got a tractor module, and you've got 2 braids, one with the other one. Do you know what I mean? I can't see yours, unfortunately. So they need to spread out. It could be the first 2 slots are the left and the second 2 slots are the right. So if you've got an braid in the first 2 each and a tractor in one of the others, that's where you might have a mistake. So I would start off maybe having a cinch. You haven't got your cinches, you just got a braids?
Yeah.
Because I think I've only got a cinch in the left, a cinch in the right, and a braid on the right. So if you that won't work, I don't think. I would select your scraper tractor as the top one. The second one down a cinch. Second one down, nothing. Third one down, a braid. I think I know what it is. You should have a braid in the top pair and one in the bottom pair. Yeah. So what I'm saying is you have a slot for your tractor and a slot for using, and then you have a slot and a second slot. So I think the top two, if you think of the top one as slot 1 and the second one as slot 2, in the top slot you've got your tractor beam, have you?
Yeah, but might say top slots in use two, or only say one.
Hang on. The reason for that is I only have one. Everything's been moved. So the top slot, I've got an braid. Sorry, the top slot, I've got the tractor mode. In the second one, I've got the cinch. In the third one, I've got the cinch. In the fourth one, I've got the braid. That means the top two, right, are two options. You can switch between tractor and a braid, but you haven't got an braid there. You should have your tractor in the top slot, right, of the first one. Your braid in the second slot of that one, right, and then you have your braid in the same slot as you've got it in the top, because I think the way they are is pairs, because when you're in the ship on default you've got a pair of cinches or a braid and a tractor. So for that to work you need to have the two braids in the same position on each side. Does that make sense? So if you've got, imagine your left arm and you've got slot 1 and 2, and your right arm and you've got slot 1 and 2. If you've got on your left arm a braid in slot 1 of the left arm, you'd need it in slot 1 on the right arm, which is the third. This sounds really confusing. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Right, okay. This one here, right, make it the tractor.
Top.
Yeah, make it the tractor. You ready?
See the tractor is in a different place elsewhere.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. So make the top one then. You haven't got the cinches, so make the top one and a braid. And it's now going to say the same thing, isn't it?
Top one I've got braid equipped.
Right, okay. When you go to the second slot, have you also got a braid equipped?
No, it's not equipped.
Okay. So go to the third slot. Have you got a braid equipped in the third one?
Yeah.
Right, and when you go down to the fourth slot, what have you got there?
It's non.
There's nothing equipped, so that's empty. So at the moment, without doing anything, you've got the braid in slot 1 and slot 3, yeah?
Yeah.
And in each case, right, are they in the same position on the right-hand side or not?
They're showing at the top, yeah.
Okay, so when you call up your ship, We haven't changed anything, have we? Or have you?
I did it.
Right, okay, don't worry, just call up your ship.
Save it as it is.
Yeah, equip it. And then bring your ship up and we'll have a look. I know what I did forget to put on. I forgot to put on the little tractor, the multi-tool. Oh, tell me about it. If you remember, we had the same problem with the Cutlass, and then they started to label the things, and this doesn't, but you've effectively got 4 devices you can put on, and by default you've got a cinch, and then on the one you've got a tractor and an abrade. But there's even bigger things you can put on. If anyone's got any questions, guys, you can always ask. There's only 10 of you. It's not a problem. Well, you could be able to just look at that as well. So, when you look... Now, assuming these are in the same slot, just jump into the ship then and go into mining mode. When did you change these and why did you change them?
Well, if all that thing was CRL1, I'm trying to swap it. But it left the other ones over there and I can get them out quickly.
Oh, didn't you put them in your didn't you just put them in the back of your ship? I would have done that. Yeah, but that's going to be at CRUL1. So if you do change weapons and things and you want to keep the weapons, you need to take them with you. Oh, nearly got my head. Right. Now what's it saying? Oh. That looks alright to me. Yeah, well, that's what I saw. So, where are the modules? These can't be the modules. These are just the arms. So this is what the problem was I was trying to explain. Right, if you switch it on now, just switch your beam on. How are you trying to switch it on? Okay, if you do Alt and I can't remember if it's Alt and mouse button 1. Yeah, Alt A will do left, Alt D will do right. It's a bit confusing the way the control system. If you do right button, what do you get? Swapping them. Okay, so you can see your left hand has got 2 abrades on it, whereas your right hand's got nothing. Or has it got a tractor? I think it's got a tractor, has it? Right, so that's alright. So basically, stick it away again, and wherever the abrades are, that is your left arm. So you're going to have 2 slots with nothing. So you need to move your abrade into one of the other slots. and ideally the same order. So if you had cinches, you'd either have 2 cinches or you'd have an abrade and a tractor. And if you're not careful, you'll end up with one abrade in one slot and one abrade in the other slot on the other side. And you just enjoy the fun. As you said, you know, why don't you just get a left and a right? So, going back to my ship.
Yeah, I'll work it out later. I'll get the other one out, then you can show.
Okay. So, if we go to the Vulture again. So, effectively, you've got a slot there, a slot here, and a slot here. So the tractor and the cinch, the 2 cinches, and this is where it goes weird, are you can select together, and you can select the tractor and the module. So he may have the abrades on one side and then nothing selected on the other, and it looks like this is the one side, this is the other side, and this is the first position, and then that's the second. I think that's what it is. So in this case, I have these 2 are cinches, and I can select them together, or these 2, which is the abrade and that, and it's not obvious, is it, at all? It really isn't obvious how they should be set up. Yeah, it's not bad armour, that, really, considering it was just for watching somebody. He's going that way. So what I can do, and this is one of the good things of this, where's the buttons the other side? There you go. That's how often I get in there. Is you got a fabricator in here, but it'll only make certain things, so you can use your RMS and you can make a multi-tool and a tractor attachment. I don't think I can make a tube, but I might be able to nowadays. So I'm going to have to go and sit here, and is it, let me try and remember the key.
Landing complete.
Trying to find the key to sit down. Don't think I've got one. Pardon?
Is the door open yet?
I don't know, matey. I can't see outside because I'm not in a seat. Did you ask it to be opened? Did it say you're in a queue? There you go, that sounds like it. I wouldn't go too quick though unless you're external view. Can't remember, what the hell? Sit down button is, because I'm going to go flying on the wall in a minute. You get yourself a mission. Alright, choose something like an arrow. You'll find a salvage mission. There might only be one mission. What's going on with this? How long it is before I fall over. it's not quick, and when you start going towards things, you don't want to be going too quick when you're there. The other thing is it depends what mode you're in. So I can't get outside.
Contract unavailable.
Let's have a look, see what I got.
No, it's not loading.
Right, there's a load of salvage things. There's a constellation, but oh, there's an Argo raft. That might be full of something. You should have got a Mercury Star Runner out for me, and then I could have come along with you, and if you'd got a cargo ship that was full of stuff, I could have put it in the Star Runner for you, and then we could have put it in your hangar.
Yeah, there's only one showing contract.
That's fine, there will be only one, and it'll be a little ship like an Arrow or 300 or something. And it'll probably be over CIUL 1 or something like that.
Just a little tighter.
That's fine, that's all you need to start with, matey. Once you do that, you'll find more contracts available and so on. It's just... What's not working?
The contract. We're accepted, it's showing different.
Yeah, did you selected it alright?
Yeah, I selected and paid.
So under accepted, it's nothing there. And did you actually pay the money for it, like, or did it not take it? Wouldn't surprise me, knowing what's going on. Let me see if I've got something little. Try it again.
Contract unavailable.
Okay, so there's nothing you can do about it, yeah? I'll get one and then we'll go and get that. It'll be a 300i. Yep, contract unavailable. Loading. Yeah, I think there's a problem with the contracts at the moment. It's probably got somewhat of a heavy load, I would imagine. And this might be the same for all contracts.
Apparently, if you go
No.
towards this thin belt, stop here.
Yeah, you can go over a few things. If you want to try salvaging, go to yellow. Right, just go to yellow and get into the rings.
Thank you for accepting contract. My name, Wicklow. I am recent person from Mell Protectorate.
That's where I go. You're on about plates. So if you go to yellow, go to the asteroid belt.
Complete contract and I will
And if someone wants to shoot us and blow us up, so be it.
thank you. Bye.
Lisa, right, it's probably for me.
No, I think it's for me.
Might be for me.
Well, one.
Might be for me.
Strange. Okay, bye.
It's alright, we got loads of parcels coming.
Does it show you what mode you're in either?
It should be on your hood. Oh, wait a minute. Have you gone back to basics? Have you got the advanced hood or not? Do you remember the one I got you to change to where you had vertical lines and then you could see what the mode was on the left? I think you might be in the normal one.
But you know, we set up the
going tonight?
Tonight? Why did you want to?
Yeah.
Okay, if you want. I have to go to bed because I have to get up at 3:30. Can you hear that? It's not often your other half goes, are you gaming? Like, please game, so I game. It's terrible, isn't it? You might have put the kettle on while you were there. Right, I think, Stingy, it's reset all your settings. Right, if you go to... why am I suddenly getting a warning that this is your private property? It's like the party's died. Go to OM1. Is that the other bit you wanted, Cock? Hang on. Right, so from here you can see the whole of the belt, okay? And because you can see the whole of the belt, if you look around and find out where Grim Hex is, and then you can go to the opposite side of Grim Hex, and that way you're not going to inadvertently wander into somewhere that's likely to be hostile. Do you get my gist? Well, if you look, you should see other orbital markers. So we're at 1, which means we can see everywhere. So find out where Grim Hex is, right? And when you can see it, go and turn around to the opposite one and find an orbital marker that's closer. So you should be able to find maybe 3, 4, 5 or 6 kicking around somewhere. Right, okay, so go 180 degrees to the light side. And then look around there. Can you see another orbital marker anywhere? Remember, they might not necessarily be high up in the air. And you should see around the edge of the planet 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I've got 5.
Okay, so go over there. Right, and now point to the asteroid belt, which is to your left. Right, get the closest point, which is where the sun is probably, and then just start flying towards it. It won't take that long to get there. This moves... Ow. I told you I'd fall over. This moves quite quick.
Anna's and Julie's presents.
Oh yeah, let's have a look.
Can't really look as such because it's all done.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Oh, what is it?
That is a set. It's got a coffee mug and that in it, with some quotes on it.
Oh.
And then Hannah's is the scented candles.
Ah, right, okay. Ah, that'll be fine. Right, so when you start tapping your scan, what you're looking for, it will start to, you'll see like all those little circles. Unfortunately, I can't see any of this. And I can't remember what it shows you when you get close. So you don't want to go too fast in here. Just tap. Look at all the little collection of tiny circles.
I'll do your thing.
Alright, thanks. No, you won't do Stinger. You have to fly around a bit and look around. It's just like when we go in mining. It used to be, depending on the numbers, what the type of thing was, but it's subtly different now. When you go and investigate, it'll start turning into metal things, and you'll see like big metal sheets. But you can fly all the way through and just keep tapping and looking around, and then you'll start to see stuff.
Yeah, I've got some circles going down.
Okay, so as you get closer, You'll find out it might just be asteroids for mining. It might be metal. I think if it's metal it'll say scrap or something, I don't remember. There's nowhere for me to sit at all. This is the problem in this ship. When I can sit somewhere we can get a different view. Oh, I've just looked that way. Oh, that's why I'm looking over there. Look. Oh, I see, right. I just stand with my back to the wall and in theory I shouldn't fall over. Oh, what's it say when you get close? It's just rocks. Okay, so turn left, go into the middle of it like as if you're going into the middle and keep pinging and looking around. If you go sort of right of where you are, you're too far left because you're heading out of it. So even standing there, this is a bit weird. Standing there with my back on the door, on the wall, I still fall over somehow. Usually the metal is like some metal plates and some other bits of scrap. Hello anyone who's joined in, by the way. If you've got any questions please jump in and ask. I don't mind answering questions. There is an event on at the moment which means there's a free fly. And as a consequence, usually when that happens, they always... Oh, there is. Just keep looking. You're sort of scratching on the surface. And you'll suddenly find at some point there'll be a whole load of metal plates. I don't suppose they've taken them out of the game, but you never know. I doubt it. Seems to be a few issues there. This is where I think it's a bit daft that because we're probably in flight mode, we've got no shields. Well, why would you fly through an asteroid belt with no shields? Ah, because if you want shields, you've got to put it in fighting mode, but we're not fighting. How stupid is that? Anyway, hello and welcome to the channel. What's that? Is that a ship?
Yeah.
Is it owned by anyone? Well, you're the scanning. You got scanning in that. Is it dead? Go up to it and see what happens when you try and salvage it. See if you get a warning saying stop.
Lumivox said, "Good
Hey,
afternoon,
Lumivox.
Mell."
How are you, matey? What ship is it? I can't tell from here. It's a bit dark.
Inferno.
Oh yeah, might be a dead ship. Might be one someone's left. Yeah, you're good. There you go. Now, Before, oh, we can't do anything with the Inferno, can we? So, if you look on your screen, you'll see like a distance, and you can actually close those two things together, and you'll see the menu on your right. You can change the distance between those two things so they overlap slightly instead of doing two distinct circles. And it also should show you like a scale on the left of your optimal range. You alright, darling? Oh, that was to the other half, by the way. It wasn't you lot, just in case you wondered. Just jumping outside, Sting, carry on. Go and have a look. Probably, but to be honest, it's usually easier with your ship using your strafe controls and your rudder. So the effect, try not to kill me if you can help it. I know I'm going a bit close. The effect that this does is absolutely brilliant, don't you think? When you look at some of them. And yet what it's doing isn't over difficult. Right, so you see here where it looks like, why is my mouse, oh hang on a minute, that one works. I think I've got a key that's not working, because I can go up but I can't go down, not sure why. But you see the way it looks like it's actually stripping the surface. So as you do this thingy, right, it'll start filling up the container in the ship. And with that container in the ship, right, you can, for instance, have you got a utility tool with a tractor beam on you? Right, well if you haven't, you're going to struggle, right, because you always need one when you're doing this. But the point is, you'll find it'll fill up, and instead of pushing it into a container, you can use the thing downstairs to make you a tractor beam and attachment and stuff like that. So I've got a key here that is not doing what it should be doing. See, that's up. I've got it now down, which is a little bit odd. So yeah, you want to strip off all the surface material, and then when you've done that, you need to break it up into chunks, and then suck it in. The trouble is with this ship is there's no cargo, no nothing. We can't take the gun either, because that's why it's coming out to look at. But obviously, if it's I think it might be an iron. We can't take this gun off. Stingy's, yeah, he bought it, I think, last night. And this, unfortunately, hasn't got a canister. But if I'd got a canister, I could help him out. But it doesn't have one. I'm not sure if it can do it. No, I'm not sure if it can make one in his ship. But I did have a load of canisters, but they all disappeared. So I can't do anything with that, but I can do something with the rest. I'm going to pop in your ship and see if I can make you me a canister, and then I can salvage from the other side. And unfortunately, I don't have a down for my direction. It's a bit of a problem. I'll be able to do that. Oh, I see. So if we go down here, And it depends on how much he's got. Oh, come on, you're not supposed to do that anymore. It's a pain in the ass. Jumping back on the ladders. So if we look here, we can go to craft, pyro multi-tool, tractor beam attachment, Cambrio light SRT attachment, Cambrio light SRT canister, Cambio light SRT canister empty, Cambio SRT canister, excellent. So what I'm doing is using his stuff to make a canister. So if we look here, right, there we go. So that's what I need. Now I'm not sure what I've done with it. Is it in my hand?
Interesting.
Yeah, you can make the small tools. So now if I call this up, I can't remember. It's not that one. Where's my canister? Where's my canister gone? Oh, I've probably thrown it on the floor. It's not here, is it? Nope. It's probably on the floor. Or it's disappeared. Or it's on my seat. Let's have a look. Go to inventory. There it is. So I've done. Oh, it's a full one. Well, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? So let's go and see if I can make an empty one. Don't tell me it's only going to do full ones. So I want a Cambio SRT canister. If there's a fuse. Ah, they're empty. Keep still. Is that doing it? Doesn't look. Either we haven't got enough, or it's not doing it. So I can put recycled material, or man, it's not letting me. I think it needs construction rubber. So you see, this needs recycled material. This one needs more. I could go out and repair what it's doing. I know it's annoying, but at least it demonstrates the thing, doesn't it? Let's see if I can get the device out. Hold there. Look at it. If I inspect, customize, can I put a canister? I want to be able to put a canister in. We had this problem before. Try inspect. So the canister goes in here, I think. And it's not always easy to work out what the hell's going on, the way they've changed some of the things. Canister attachment. There we go.
Matthew trying flying said, can you not just reload?
I tried. I did try. There's a scroll here. Because it's on my thing, you'd think I should be able to. So, you know, if I just take it. It might just be me. I might have.
Unibox said,
Look.
So it disappeared or didn't craft the canister?
No, it crafted it, right? But it's on my armour. See, there's a quick tap of R and nothing, and I can't see one in there. Let's go out and have a look. Oh, wait a minute, now. See, this one is full, I believe, and I didn't want a full one. But if we go around to here and have a little look, while Sting is busily trying to break this one apart or strip it down, what I can do is... Where's that going? I've picked up the wrong one, you stupid idiot. That's why it won't reload. Am I like... Did that do it then? Who knows? So that's why I couldn't put it in before, and it still won't do it. It looks like a reload, but it's not doing it. So how the hell am I going to do this? And this is the problem we had when we were trying to do that mission. Customize. Right, that should be canister attachment. And I should have a canister, and it says none. How do I put the canister in here?
Did
maybe.
you actually grab it?
Yeah, it's on me. Look, if you look, it's here. So if I get that, wait 1 minute. If I put it there, it's just gonna move it.
Stixo said.
It's
"I'm
Stixo.
just here for the Merc."
You're right, matey. Look away. So it's already there. So it should just do it. It should just load it in. This is a full one, allegedly. This is a problem we had when we were trying to do the mission before. So if it's a full one, it needs to be on repair, and which for some reason now you've got to use external. That's red. So I don't think that canister's in this gun, obviously. So if I hit R, which is normally reload, nothing. If I hold R, it's going to put it away. And this is the problem we had before with how do we put canisters in. So I should be able to go onto here, go on to customize, click on canister attachment, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this scroll.
I don't think there's a lot left now, Mel, is there?
Have you been around both sides?
Yeah.
Put the empty canisters in our inventory, then move it from inventory to our weapon.
Yeah, that's how you would normally do it, exactly that. So it's in my inventory, but I should be able to just reload it. I should be able to say, right, I want to put that in here, should I not? Do you know what I mean? So if I, wrong button, if I come out of here and for some reason go into there, right, I should be able to get it. Where is it? It's on my front, and drag it, which is what I did try earlier, and drag it onto there. So how does that work? The weapon's in my hand, right? So normally you would drag your ammo to the weapon, if that makes sense. So I'm not seeing how. There is a button press and I can't remember. It's already ready, so it should just do it. It should just load it into the device. If it was in my backpack, can I put that in my backpack? probably. Right, and then can I take this off there and put that on there? Doesn't look like it, does it? And can I take that off there?
I think you have to hold it in the end and that's it.
I've tried all sorts, matey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I've tried inspecting it and I've had it on my thing to reload it. Right, so it's on my front and I should just be able to reload it. If I come out, right, and we'll just do a straight inspect. Right, how can I get that device? I can't do anything with it. It's just on inspect. So if you come out of inspect and do a right click, right, it'll come up with there's a customize, and then you can go onto this canister attachment and click that. And then I can't seem to do any more with it. I would have expected it to allow me to scroll somehow and scroll to the canister and it'll go in. Do you know what I mean? Ah, J. What else? What's it telling me? Select, navigate. Exit is J. It's fine. It's a lot warmer than yesterday. Yesterday was about 16 in the living room and she asked me to put the heating on.
Like you are Reverend.
Yeah, that's what I mean, it should do.
Yeah, it's not too bad today.
Yep. It was about 18 in the living room, that's without heating. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It's not doing what it should be doing. You can see where it goes, but let's see if there's a control for it. You can you got to break this when you think you're finished. There's other material on the back of it, you know, Stingy.
Done both sides now.
Right, okay, so now you need to do the next stage. Let me move out of the way. So what you need to do is, I think it's press, is it left Alt and W? I think it's left Alt and W, I can't remember. So what you've done is switched on one aspect of it. So you need to break the ship up into rubble now. Right? So I think, there you go. Right? And if you point at the ship, can you see, is the ship highlighted?
No.
Right, so it should tell you on your prompts on the right what you need to do. Alt and W is the one bit. And it will start making a sort of pulsating noise. And then it will blow that thing apart. And then you can suck the chunks in. Alt W is definitely one of them. Try it. And if you can see my screen, you'll see that it's doing something. I wish they wouldn't have put left alts in everything.
It's not firing anything.
No. Pull your things back in. And press Alt W. Ow. I think it's Alt W.
Hold down, so we're full.
Right, oh right, okay. Press M then. Now press Alt W.
You have to focus tool, left alt A.
Oh, that's, yeah. No, that's something else. So what you need to do, there's a break. You can break this up, and you don't do it with the lasers. You don't use the lasers to do it. It's this bit inside where I'm looking, if you see, and these things, and they start firing a charge at the ship, which will basically break it into pieces. That's it. You see them opening now, look.
No, I don't see nothing.
No, can you see on my screen?
Yeah.
Can you see these? And there's also this here, look. So there's two modes to this. And one of them is to break that thing up, and the other one is to suck it in. So I think one's Alt W. And can you see a coloured line around the ship? There you go, that's it. That's the break it up one. What's that? Alt what?
Just change mode.
That's it. So this one is the break it up. And you should see the ship starting to disintegrate.
It's doing nothing.
Are you close enough? Right, it should have a coloured line around it.
Got green now.
Okay, so now try it. And you'll see it starting to distort, and then it will break up. Yeah, that's looking better. Although it looks like it's his ship breaking up. Is it doing anything? Is the pitch rising?
Yeah, it's doing something.
Right, that'll eventually, or should, break up into pieces. But if you notice, this is interesting. Can you see what it's doing to his ship? I'll probably end up dead.
Nearly there.
That's really weird, isn't it? How it's doing it to his ship. Okay, now look at the pieces and then switch it to the other mode. And you'll see it'll turn them individually into dust and suck them in, yeah? Didn't sort of explode into lots of pieces, it just exploded into just a few. It's automatic. Once it's broken them up even more, it will do it. There you go. Now point at the next piece, or select the next piece. You're hot micing. Oh, it's GM hot micing. It was... Oh, one of you was loud. Both on. Can you see the way... Because I'm close enough, look, it's happening to me as well. Can you see? That'll be interesting, shall I? Dare I? Oh, well, I wanted to see whether I die or what, or whether I get sucked into your thing and there's bits of me everywhere. That would be interesting if I get sucked in with it, wouldn't it? Although I shouldn't be a valid target, but we'll see. Oh, crime stats. It'll get a new update soon. There you go. I'm still here. Was there a tear in your eye then, just in case? Right, okay, so let's try and put this weapon away, which I'm not sure whether it's going to let me. There we go. Oh, did you move?
Yeah, well,
I was just trying to get in through the door on your side.
you did say.
Get that piece anyway. You got one little piece left. So, as I was saying before, when it starts doing the melting bit, what it's really doing is just changing the texture on the surface. But the effect is really good. Have you done it?
Yeah.
Right, can I get in now? Do you mind?
If you want.
I've got no down at the moment, which is a pain in the ass. Right, okay, Army. Now, did you try the fabricator when you had this out on loan? Do you know what I mean?
No, I didn't.
Right, jump out your seat then, let's go downstairs. And you may as well know that, and then that way you won't panic when you haven't got what you need to be able to move your crates along. Let's move that back to there. Right, so with this, there's a couple of things you can do. It tells you how much stuff you've got. And you can eject, there's two things, construction material, which is rubble, and recycled material composite. One of them is what you patch your ship back up with, alright? So you can eject the bottom one, and see how you get on. Right, so it goes in and it basically squeezes some of the material you've collected, pops it in a box and throws it out. If you watch the box, it'll stop and then get lifted slightly. Once it's lifted slightly, you can move it and you move it to the back of the grid. Okay. Now, the other thing, if you notice, it says craft. So if you click craft, have you done that? Right, so you've got a whole list of different things you can make. So you can make utility, you can make a tractor beam, you can make an SRT light, you can make you can make a fuse, yeah? So you could make a load of fuses and put them in a little box and take them on a ship, so that we've got fuses if we're fighting something. To get the gist.
Yeah.
And you've also, if you get any damage, you can make canisters for the Cambrio now, or the Cambio, it keeps changing its name. You got made a fuse.
Yeah.
Okay, so it uses the different materials that you've collected. Obviously, if you keep making things with it, you won't have any to put in a crate. But it will make, which I've got, a canister with stuff in it. The only problem is I can't put it in the weapon for some unknown reason. It's a pain in the ass. You'll find as well they're different colours depending on what you do. Yeah, did you mean to shoot it?
No.
Right, when you stock this up, if you're really careful, you can stock it up, and once you've done there, you can go across to the corridor area, and you can fill it all the way up to back up here and get more in, so you can keep going, and then you can also leave the thing full. Well, how much have you got more to eject? Still can't. I just don't know why this won't. Yeah, you're also you have to wait for it to lift up That little lift up bit at the end is important. You might have more. Very misty, isn't it? I wonder if it's... And it changes on the graphics. Let me just check. I don't think so. No, for my settings that's fine, other than I'm on direct 3D.
Pappy Boyington said, "Hello, good sir."
Hey Pappy, you alright matey? If anyone's got any questions guys, please just jump in and ask. So we've just been doing salvaging with Stingy, and I can't show you because he's the one driving. But fundamentally it's yet another sort of lasery thing. Is it me, or has the colour of the beam changed from orangey colour to blue? Mole, no. This is the vulture. On the tractor. Hadn't it used to be orangey? Must just be me then. Yeah, so you can go and find some more. Or find some more metal plates. I was surprised you found a ship today, to be honest. Someone will be looking for that on one of their missions. Unfortunately, when you sit on the bed like this, you still can't get an outside view to see what's going on. And you can only do that when you're in a seat, and it is a pain in the ass. Looks like it, yeah. Right, let me pause this. Anyone got any questions, by the way? Oh, let's pause it again, shall we, using that pause key? No, that one? Yeah. Now have a look at your missions and see if you've got a mission you can get.
What didn't you buy, lol?
What do you mean, what didn't I buy? Oh, I haven't bought anything. Did I say I didn't buy something?
No, I'm still not working.
There must be so many ships that these new people have run around in and left. Makes you wonder whether it's worth popping to Daymar and see if there's any dead shops. Oh, I know, yeah.
Lumavox said, I can't remember. Is there a refining process, or you can sell the salvage directly?
You can sell that directly, but there is a salvage process as well. Refining process. So you should be taking it to the refinery. I think you can, yeah, I think you can refine it and it'll just give you something. The trouble is there's that many patches that when I dumped a load of stuff off, yeah, get that as well. When I dumped a load of stuff off, there was another patch and therefore I'd lost it. So I never sort of tied up the ends. But they've dropped the value of a lot of the stuff. I'm not sure if they've pushed it back up. It'll be try Alt S. Work? Right, let's have a look. You got storage in here, do you know? Can't see any storage. Is there anything under the bed? Yes, there is. Right. Jesus, that's noisy. I'm going to stick some things. I've bought 50. No, one. I'm going to stick some things in your storage, Sting, because I'm going to kill myself and then go and get my vulture and then come over to you and I'll get these back, alright? I might actually have one of them. Salvage. This way round then, you guys can see what's going on. The stupid thing in game at the moment is I'll spawn with a backpack on, which really hurts your back when you wake up in hospital with a backpack and guns.
Ryan's thinking he's going to stick things God knows where.
So I should wake up in the clinic in a minute, he says. It's really noisy, that is, when I open... Oh, Jesus. That looks to me like the volume controls disappeared. That was so loud then, Stingy. That was funny. Oh. There you go. I mean, I just woke up and... What's what? Say that... Yeah, you can change the beam spacing. That... I'm not sure what it'd be moving. It could be a speed limiter, I'm not sure. So now I've got no drinks in my backpack. Well, let's check, shall we? I took them out, but normally when you die, you lose everything in your backpack, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. So let's go and get the same ship. Got 2 golems as well. You might say, why have I got 2 golems?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
It's because I bought one because they're 60 quid. You get LTI on it. And I said to the other half, did you want one of these little ships? And she was like, no. So, okay then. I'll keep it and I'll just upgrade it to something. And then she'll say, oh, have you got that little ship still? You know what it's like. Right. Are you still gaming, Luce? Yeah. That's alright then. Should have some drinks. So I need to stick one of these in my hand. That's the one, isn't it? But I don't understand why I couldn't put that Cambrio container on my gun. Cleaners will get it. So there's the weapon. You would think when I tapped R it would pull it off the suit, but it's still there. If I drag it, I can't drop it anywhere else. I can't drop it directly in. And it goes, where does it go? Probably goes under here. I can't drag it in there. Leave it where it is. Come out of there. Sorry, went into the wrong place. Go there, and I'm sure it's customized. Click on here, and I should be able to go over one. So why isn't that scrolling? Let's hold that. No. I should be able to scroll down and it'll pick something. Pretty sure. Can't use the arrow keys or anything like that. And it's not scrolling, so why is it not allowing me? Is that all I get? I'm sure I've sorted this one, so I sorted it for the other one. Ah, no. So J is this by the looks of it. If I can find my J. Canister. Just, I've got nothing I can do with it. Just leave it then, shall we? We'll just get on and do a bit of salvaging. Bit odd, isn't it, don't you think? So I need to put my helmet on, otherwise I'm not going to see everything properly. And helmet is still not physicalised yet. It should be in the next patch.
30k error long.
30k errors? It's going back a bit, isn't it? Or have you got a 30k error? Right, have I got my helmet on?
Twisted 72 said,
Hey.
Mel, how is it going? Last
Hey,
time we
Twisted.
spoke, you just started new job.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, you're twisting, because I'll probably be finishing it the end of
Matthew Boynton said, just got one coming in.
May. Alright, probably the end of May. Because I work at the moment Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Why is my head there? Because I'm still in pause. And they want me to work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, which is all well and good. The problem is though, it's a 12 to 13 hour day, and at the moment I'll do every other day, which makes it easy. But if it's 12 to 13 hour day and the next day is another 12 to 13 hour day, that is just too much. Especially there's at least 4 hours of driving each day as well as the normal shift. And when I sort of said, look, that's too much, it's too tiring, I can't do it, I said two 12 to 13 hour days back to back.
Twisted 72 said, that's a win shift, you will be exhausted.
Yeah, and I've got to drive all down the motorway in whatever the weather, in the dark, there and back, and it's like...
Pappy Boynton said, got the whole week 12-hour shift and 1.5 hour to go and come from work.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Please visit again.
I mean, 12-hour shifts are not a problem. 12-hour shift up the road is not a problem. But you do an 8-hour shift after you've already done 2 to 2.5 hours of drive, which, because there's some roadworks, that because it's really wet and it's the motorway and it's early in the morning, it's more focused than the job itself.
It's the 3-hour drive here too.
Now, how old are you, Pappy? How old are you? Let's go and find Stinger, shall we?
52.
Yeah, I'm 65. And when I was younger, I used to do 26 hours straight through and then drive home 2 hours and then not go to work the next day, which is fine. But this is like, it's just too knackering. And every day I go to work costs me 100 quid a month in petrol.
Kev said, today I'm 12.
Today you're 12. You alright, matey? My mouse needs its bottom cleaning. Where's Stingy? Well, he's got to be there, hasn't he? That's where my body is. So let's... Oh, there's Stingy.
Pappy Boynton said, that's 8 more than yesterday lol.
So what we're going to do is jump over.
TwistingSim72 said, how are you finding that game? I was looking at getting it, but didn't know the best pack to get or how to get it.
First of all, right, if you're looking at this, yeah, Star Citizen. Let's have a look.
Box said, how can a company even ask someone near retirement age to do more than 8 hours a day?
Because his response was, you only do 8 hours. And that's it. And it's because the week before, I called him out for causing problems for the team that I look after. So we have all these policies and things for the company that I work at. And he just berates them, demeans them, all sorts of things. And I called him out for it. And then the next day he arranges a meeting, changes the time. And he knows I won't do it. But what I'll do is do it for a couple of days. It doesn't start till Jan. And I'm on a 3-month notice period as well. But I was thinking I might end up going to I got closer to him than I thought. He's sorry, where was I? Go to somewhere like Waitrose and work on the checkouts, and it's up the road, and if I can do that for 3
Pappy
days, that's
Boynton
fine.
said, 5 more years then Thailand, here I come along.
That's fair enough. Right, so these are just chunks of metal that you find.
I heard you can use flight controls on Star Citizen.
Oh god, yeah, my whole HOTAS system, which you know what that's like anyway, Twisting. One thing I will tell you is with this game, and I'll give you the rundown, it'll be the best game you've ever played. It looks absolutely amazing, and I mean really amazing. It's the best game you've ever played, and you'll enjoy it thoroughly. It's the worst game you will ever have played, and it'll frustrate you that much that you'll want to throw your kit out the window. Okay? And as long as you understand that that is the case, then that's fine. Now I'm too close here by the looks of it. Let's move back a little bit, because I think my arms are in there. Right. So this is what Stingy was doing, right? So you can buy a package for around about 49-50 quid. There's some packages available at the moment on special.
I threw the kids out just the same. Little pests.
Okay, so basically, you can buy yourself a package. Now, a package will entitle you to a ship. You get an insurance policy for that ship. You also get a digital download of the multiplayer version of the game, which is exactly what we're playing at the moment. Okay, there is a single player version of the game which will be priced differently, which was due to come out next year in November, but now GTA 6 has just moved itself again, right? And I think nobody wants to clash with that. So that's a single player story driven, and if you Google it, Squadron 42, you'll get all the background of the story of what's going on. There's lots of things you can do. Once you get out of bed or you spawn in game, unless you die, right, you won't end up in bed again unless you go there to fix yourself for some reason. They're the same as the medibeds that Donald Trump has promised for everybody in the States. There's no loading screens. You'll go and you can fly for miles. There's 2 systems at the 3 systems now. If we just have a little look at the map, I'll show you what I mean. So we're here on a moon of this planet, and there's all sorts of various things. There's another moon, okay? We're on that moon. There's these other locations, as you can see. there's locations on the moons, and when you've got a specific planet on there too. Let's try and get in close. So, you see, that's my ship. There's all sorts of things on there, and as you zoom out, you'll see there's more things, more planets, more moons and planets, and they're all slightly different, these main planets. You can then go from here, Pyro Gateway, and jump over to somewhere called
wow, it's vast.
Stanton. It's not as big as it's getting. When it gets released in version 1, there should be 5 systems. Now this one, you should only be able to get 2 from here. But at the moment, because they've only just added it now, and this isn't finished, you can go from here to there or from there to there. But eventually you'll only get to there via there. If you go over here, this is bigger than the one we're in now. Not as complex, but it is physically much bigger, covers a bigger area, okay? The difference is this one's got a law-based system and monitored space. This one hasn't. However, this one is the latest tech on a lot of things, and when you go over there, the weather systems and everything else are phenomenal. Animals, weather systems, there's all sorts everywhere. There's a variety of missions you can do. Collection, investigation, salvage, PvP, hauling. This is Stellar, Mercenary, Bounty Hunter, hauling, planetary, right? There will be others. You can do cargo running, mining, hand mining, ship mining, various other things. And you've just got to bear in mind, when it works, it's working really well. When it's not working, you will be frustrated or annoyed. Just remember that basically, when you lose stuff and when you've just spent 3 or 4 hours doing something and you lose all your money, it's not real money. Once you've bought yourself a package, you can buy most ships in game, but you'll have to grind for them or find a way of making money. So cargo running is the easy one. Up until recently, you could just keep hammering at that, and then you get to the point where you're making 700,000 a run. You can rent ships, you can buy ships in game. You won't need to buy ships outside the game. But a basic package is around about 50 quid. So with that in mind, what you've got to think about, hey Pappy, what you've got to think about is, have you got anything specific you want to do? Oh, Puppy in there as well. Oh no, just Pappy, sorry. It's all right, I can't read that monitor very well. Or do you just want a general ship? A basic package is about 50 quid. You can spend a little bit more, which will give you a bit better of a start. However, spending 50 quid is no biggie in the scheme of things. Your machine, it must be on an SSD or NVMe, because this basically streams things into you all the time, which is why you can keep on going. So if I fly somewhere else, this is taken out of memory where I am now, and a new bit's added in. So it needs to do that fast, and that's why you need a good NVMe or SSD, reasonable connection. There's a whole variety of ships from a few pounds, as in 40 to 50, all the way up to maybe 2.5. Which is on NVMe. What do you mean? So yeah, it's just the faster the drive the better, but if you put it on a spinning disc, you'll run into issues. As you can see, when I'm moving around, these... Okay, that's absolutely fine. It's not optimised completely, and you'll find it's optimised enough because this is still in technically alpha, and it's been in alpha since 2012, 13. I started in 14, but it's really heavy control system. So yeah, I'm using joystick, pedals, throttle, G13, head tracking. No, I don't think so. I haven't seen you for a while, Twisted. Did you screenshot it? Because it's a bit rare. Ah, right. You might have hit a problem, which is... Have you been in recently? You have? Because there's a problem that leaves you where you are. Okay, so yeah, I think that's where you were before with DCS, yeah? But yeah, it can be really good. There's a little ship that's just come out as a package called the Clipper, which is a little bit of crafting, a little bit of a medical bed, and I can't remember it. How much was the Clipper new in UK as a package? How much was the Clipper new in UK pounds as a package? It's a brand new ship. Yeah, that sounds about right. All I was saying is that one's... Ah, I thought so. So the Clipper, right, which is brand new, was only released the other day, has got a medical bed in it. You can do a bit of cargo, but you can basically do your own thing by yourself, where you can also go on other people's ships as well, so it's not all solo play. But there's that one, but wasn't it Alt and S? Or Alt W for the breaking stuff up, Alt S to get back into normal, I think. You can see the prompts on the right. But yeah, it's quite heavy to get into at first, Twisting. Don't forget you still need your mouse to trigger things, and then you can use Alt, I think right mouse to change the mode of the buttons. So you might find you've got it in sucking mode when you need to blow it up. It's not always that obvious. For instance, it says focus tool left Alt, and what does that exactly mean, for instance? Do you know what I mean? And this is the problem. It's a little bit vague if you don't know what it means by focus. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it twisting. You also, if you want, I can give you a number, so it'll give you a bit more money. So when you create your account, bearing in mind there's a free fly, so you can test it anyway. If you put that number in as a reference, it'll give you 5,000 extra, and I think it gives you a free hovery thing. But I seem to be back on streaming this now. I did stop because there was that much change during the year that everything was changing too fast. So every time I explain something to somebody, it comes out next week and it changes. What's going on? You're in reverse. You've pressed the button. If you look at your screen, it should have a little minus on the left column. That's if you're in advanced HUD, but I don't think you are. That's why you're going backwards. or you're bouncing your todger off the metalwork. Anyway, enough of that.
It just depends. If I keep the massive expensive setup as no one to play games with and is sitting doing nothing.
Yeah, exactly. If you know, 50 quid and you got a game you can try, or you can even try it for free. So at the moment, Stingy, when you're not in this mode, does your screen look like mine if you have a look? Because I don't think it will. Can you see my screen? It hasn't got that, right. How you change it then, there's two ways. You can go out and do it in the controls, but for now, just go and find a screen, cycle along on the bottom till you get to configuration, I think it is, and then go to HUD. And then what you basically need to do is, once you're in HUD, move enable MFD casts, SCN, nav, and you can put labels on as well if you want, but those three, and then you'll get a screen like this, which makes it a lot easier to understand what's going on. Advanced HUD, yeah, you want it in SCN mode, nav mode, and you can enable MFD casts. That's what puts the imagery onto your helmet. And if you go back to flight, switch off enable auto slowdown. Now this is done on a ship by ship basis, so when you get in a different ship, you'll either need to do it again, or you can do it by finding it on the options in the general menu. As you scroll down, you see those options, and it'll use those as a default for everything. Right, so the next mode is, let's try Alt W, I think. Right, because you've pressed a button that puts it in reverse.
I'm just trying to think of a way to give you specs.
You've got a button that, don't worry about it twisting. If it's a good spec, you should be fine. Let's go back forward, that's backwards. So yeah, you'll see on your screen, if you do those advanced HUDs, it will say minus on the left column, which tells you you're going backwards or forwards. Now I've just got to work out which way around
Yes,
it is.
you will love the specs.
I will, but it's like Yam's just bought one, and if you got a 5090 in it and a ton of DDR5 and NVMe's, it'll be quite good. So let's go back into this mining mode. There we go. Alright, so Alt W, and let's see. Hang on, don't delete your user if you've got all your controls set up.
I didn't have them in there. Must have a while back.
Let's put my lights on. What's going on? Use, what was that, did you say?
I'm using mouse and keyboard.
Oh, that's better. This is the, I need the fracture one. Which one's the fracture one? Don't want that. That's it. Fracture failed. Might not actually need it, to be fair. Doesn't look like it.
Ryzen 9 9950 by 3D 96 GB DDR5 9070 XT Asus ROG Corsair X 870 Extreme AMD M5.
Unfortunately, I have no idea whatsoever about any AMD stuff. And Yam, who's on here with us, he's just bought. This doesn't seem to be working, does it? I don't think this might work with this. I think this
The
will.
board cost me 1 galo.
I was surprised you'd only bother with 96 DDR5. What's it go up to? 256? 128? Yeah, I don't think this is actually working. I don't think I can
The box said, yeah, it should run SC
It,
with no issues.
yeah, it
at
should
all.
do. It should work. Right. You can't blow up these metal sheets, can you, Stingy, by the looks of it?
No, I can't get it.
It's... You can't get to switch to which.
You know, for disintegrating.
Right, okay. It's usually right mouse button or left alt right mouse button and then left button to enable it, I think. And I'm coming up by you, so don't disappear.
SC even likes chips with multiple cores and plenty of RAM, and that's overkill.
Very noisy, isn't it? If we you can't get rubble from them, you can get the RMS. What I'm doing is just saying what scanning is telling me. It's not telling me a lot really, is it? I'm going to pop in your ship and get my bits back, alright? Right, as long as it doesn't move.
Twisting 72 said it will support 128 GB, but no manufacturer makes that amount that I know.
What do you mean nobody makes that amount? Let's thinking on. There it is. No, not yet, I'm coming. I'll be skimming the top of your arms.
Unibox said, with that motherboard you can do 4 stacks of 32.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's what I've got in mind. Which one? Oh. I don't know. Let's have a look. What's it look like? What do you mean looks ugly? Oh, look. Have I got an RMC canister on my front? I bet I have, haven't I? Yeah, that's one. And that is me. Don't talk to me in the third person.
For 96 it's already plenty of RAM. I got 64 and it's already more RAM than any game needs ATM.
Yeah, but when you come to do video editing, see, this is where it gets different.
RAM.
When you want to edit videos, you can just suck everything into your RAM, and you can work on really big stuff. Right, so if I go here, oh, for God's sake, why did I sit down? Looks like I'm trying to teabag myself. Stop laughing, you. There we go, look at that. So that's my body. I spawned back. Oh, that's an empty one now. You've lost your cup? Oh, right, yeah.
Now editing at 3D rendering.
It's a different, yeah, exactly. And the music stuff as well. So if you notice, right, and this is another thing I'm not over keen on recently, I can't take these things because they're tied to the owner's account. None of this belongs to me. I bought it out the shop, and yet I can't take it off a body. So if someone's bought a weapon, I can't take it. What's the point of that? What was that, Stingy?
You need anything to eat?
No, I've got fluid. Do you want some drinks? Have you found some?
I have got, I'm alright. It disappeared.
Do you want do you need food or fluid or both?
Alright now.
Alright, because as I said, green ones will give you both, and blue ones. Do you want that armour and stuff? If you take that stuff off me, you can put it in the bed underneath. So you can take my helmet. You can't take my weapons, but you can take all of that undersuit armour. There's a chest plate and probably a backpack. Oh, right, okay, let me get rid of this body then. Sad really, isn't it?
Sora Harrow said, "You're taking out the garbage."
Yeah. Oh, there's my ship, look. So, can you get a mission yet, Stingy? Ready to go and pick up my bits that I left in his ship before I kill myself. Right, I've got some other missions, even though the startup mission isn't working. So we can go and look at that if you want. And that way around you'll be able to strip off stuff from the ship first.
Account back, but I don't have much info to give them. We'll see.
If you look, you should find, however you paid, some sort of reference. What was that, Stingy? Okay. So you can take that to CRUL1 and just dump it if you want. Put it in a refinery, see what you get. Your favourite place. Or did you want to carry on with the bits of metal or do one of these others?
Pappy Boynton said, I for LLT are white to launch without TeamSpeak.
Sora Harrow said, "It was years ago, my friend. I have no clue."
Alright. Alright, just fill up then and see how you get on. But I can give you a mission and then you can just take from it and fill up if you want. At least you're doing something a bit more constructive than metal plates. Oh shit, there's a bloody Retaliator here. And a Vanguard hot plate. Yeah, I've got a Constellation. Do you want to have a go to Constellation? Take all the weapons off as well. It's like 10,000, but it'll be alright. I'll send you the share. Have you got it?
Yeah.
It might be, it just needs fuses, I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's go and have a look and we'll see what we can get from it. Check its cargo as well. And then you should be able to fill your ship up. Right, where is it? There it is. Didn't want to go there. Salvage claim.
Where's it at?
Her L1. So if you look on your map and choose the locate, it will plot it for you.
Is it good?
Sorry, there's a buzz about this last update. I don't know.
Stable.
There's a few people had problems with getting into the game and getting stuck. But so far it seemed okay to me. There's a few people having issues, but that's because it's the event. And you know what it's like, whenever there's an event, there's that many people, there's a free fly, so you get all sorts of issues. But it's working. Right, have you found it? Okay, we'll go there then. Okay, you're calibrated. See if I pull you. Ready? Did it pull you or not? Yeah, that doesn't seem to do what it's supposed to, does it? Alright, just jump over to it or jump over to me when we're there. It's about 30 gig away. Right. They'll be following me soon. You can see mine's running at... excuse me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is the thing. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a free fly. I like the fact that you can see my head moving around in there, look, because I'm looking up and down. So third person view of what you're doing is the same as your own view of what you're doing, which is nice. You can see there's a space box on the back end there. And we're moving off to... I don't like this space box, it's not as good as it used to be. If we look at the map, you should see we're part way over. So we're not too far, we started over there. And then now we're travelling over there. When you zoom in, the map's quite good, because bear in mind you can see the whole of the galaxy, the whole of the system. And as you zoom in, you're zooming in more and more and more until you're just inside your ship. So there's Stingy behind, I think. There's me. So I'm going into the sun at the moment. It's a bit bright, isn't it? Let's get back out to that and then go back again. So the ship we're going to salvage, potentially salvage, is a Constellation. So we might be able to strip the guns off.
Univox said, I think I already asked you this a while ago, but I can't be sure now. So do you have an all gore are part of any?
Sort of, but we don't do stuff as an org yet. What was that, Stingy?
You update your hot syndrome.
No, I tend at the moment not to bother to update anything. Most of the time. Oh no, it's not updated. But most of the time, the good stuff, you have to go and find it in boxes and stuff, and I'm not into that. Try not to fly too quick at the thing when you get there. Went the wrong way. There is something, yes, it's called BVAR, British Veterans Armour Regiment. But because the game's been such a slow progress, a lot of the people that are in it are people I pick up from people watching. But I don't get time to do anything organised. There's a few people who want more, but I can't do a lot with it at the moment. So this is a constellation. This is what we've got to salvage. It's obviously really, really big. But you'll find there's going to be guns and missiles, and there might even be cargo. So what we'll do is we'll just stop here, jump out, and I'm going to go and open the back doors. Yeah, what I was going to look at is see if there's like weapons and stuff or cargo. Because that way, right, you can nick the cargo and take the weapons, and if they're no good for anything, you can sell the weapons anyway. So I thought I'd have a little look around. If I can find stuff, depends what type of constellation it is, doesn't it? You might not have.
Flying said, you're going to need a bigger ship.
Yeah. Oh no, matey, I need a cargo ship. See, I'm not sure what size weapons these are, but it's the wrong weapon. Detach, pull up. There we go. So it's 557, size 5, Galdrine repeater. Okay, that'll fit nicely.
Said, fair enough. I founded a Portuguese org in 2013, and even if you're not active on it, I'm still part of it.
No.
One day, it would be nice to affiliate your org.
Of course, matey, you're more than welcome, and you can always come and fly with us anytime. We got a bit of a eclectic.
Pappy Boynton said, got into the game.
Oh, excellent, matey. This is huge. I did not realise that gun was so bloody big. Now that fits nicely on my Harbinger. So anybody who's got
Solar Harrow said, no way you can do that.
no way you can do what?
Can you?
Do what? Nick it and stick it on my ship? Yeah, of course. As I said to Stingy, the best way of salvaging with these ships is once you've started working your way up the ranks, right? You can take 2 or 3 people salvaging, right? And take a decent sized cargo ship, right? Something like, I don't know, Herc maybe? And just take all the cargo out, strip the good bits off it, sell the bits or even use it, do you know what I mean? Which basically, oh yeah, size 5 Galdrine repeaters that I can't quite fit in the back of the ship because it's not big enough.
Cargo, yeah, but I wouldn't have assumed you could grab the guns.
Oh yeah, you can grab everything. Now, sometimes you can't, and you have to get into the seat and unlock the ports to which these are attached. Don't know whether they'll be any good, but you get the gist. So, pardon? Are you talking to yourself? See, it's detached that way. And if you want, you can take these weapons, alright, find them, and then just pull yours off and put these back on. I mean, as I said, these will fit on my Harbinger, for instance. It's got a size 5 nose gun. I've also got size 5s on my Corsair. Now, are they the sort of weapons I need? Doesn't matter. It's not costing me anything. And if I don't want them, I can go and sell them at the shops.
That was the next question. Do you need to go to the dealer to swap them on your ship and you say no?
No. You've seen the way I take them off, right? That's how I can put them on my ship. So I can put my ship in the hangar, have these weapons. I don't know what that is there. And can't do anything with that. And then basically, in my hangar, pull them off the ship, literally. I haven't got it down. I'll use that keyboard. And then put them onto my ship, as long as I orient them the right way around. Now there's another thing, which there's a cargo bay. So that's just a couple of the weapons I've taken off. Just
Last I played they launched Pyro. Looks a bunch better.
have you been to Pyro? Yeah. Pyro looks absolutely amazing. Now let's have a look, see what's going on here. Is this the whole... This looks like... What's this? This is a ship. This is at the back. Come on, can I get it? How do I release that? That's that little Kruger ship, isn't it? So if we can get that off, you've just got yourself a little Kruger ship. And that's on the outside. So it's docked. There's a docking collar. I can't grab it off. I'm only going to get in there. Oh, there's more weapons there. Look, as I said, I haven't got a down. They changed the keys around because control used to be crouch, but now it's not, and it's a pain in the ass. So if that's the cargo bay down there, so let's... Have I got my lights on? Oh. Where's 2? That's not it. I can't even see. There we go. Doesn't help not having all the controls I could do with. Now the thing is there any cargo? And can I jump in that ship if I wanted to? I don't really want it. I just want to know whether I can get it. Keep getting spat out. Need to be a little bit slower. Bouncing. Ah, no, that's... Can't seem to get in without bouncing. I don't know why. Just go a little bit slower. I need to go that way. See the way it's rolling me around and spitting me out. We've got airlocks on the side, or is this the only way in? Possibly an airlock. I'm not careful, it's all going to disappear or blow up in front of me. Docking collar. More weapons, look. Probably a whole load of missiles somewhere. It's in the way to get in. And I haven't got a... Oh, there we go. Look, missiles. Now I'm in. Austin eats the shipper from around me. So sometimes these ships, right, moving forward, it's possible to go and fix them maybe, patch them up, depending what you find. What am I going to take there? Want that fuse, there we go. What am I going to do with it? Store it probably. Anything else? Let's see if I can store it. Is it in my hand, I assume? Or is it already gone into my backpack? Yep, it's in my backpack. Now, we can make fuses, as Stingy pointed out, with the vulture, which is really useful. So not only can you make fuses, you can make RMS. So if you click on there, it'll just say coming later because it's not here yet. Yeah, coming soon, there you go. But I'm just looking around for odds and sods. Oh, what have I dropped down? I think this might be a toilet. Oh! Door knocked me out, that's funny. You hear the owl? Outside. Oh no, hang on. Lisa, is that you? Making a whistly noise. That's what I meant. It's not the owl. I thought it was the bloody owl. It's you whistling your horse. Oh no, she'll be whistling one of those things. Let's get...
In the box said, another cup of tea, please, Lisa.
Should tell you off. She's on holiday now, mate, I tell you. And she even said to me, when we've eaten, are you gaming? Meaning, when we've eaten, I'm going back to game because I'm on holiday. Who's sending a message? Where's my, oh. Why is it not picking my next weapon? Have I lost it? Nope, it's on my back. I've got the wrong weapon on my backpack now.
Holidays are days to do whatever we like.
Exactly. She likes gaming, and believe me, I am never going to complain about her playing games, ever. Ah, this is the front, isn't it? Oh, why am I going to bed? Just, oh, for God's sake. They said, right, with ladders, or you don't get caught on ladders. Do you remember back in the day you walk past ladders and they like grab you? Well, now they fixed it. But it seems that when I was just floating around, I decided for some unknown reason, without asking, to get up and go and lie in a bed on a ship that's nearly dead. Which, I mean, if I was being shot at by anybody.
I remember getting stuck in the prison place and the elevator route didn't work.
Oh, yeah. I know, there was all sorts, isn't there? I used to just go and do the simple fix the oxygen machine missions. if you did that as you were cutting your time down so much. Now why can't I put this away? There we go. Can I get it?
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
How do I get it to go out? There's nobody to radio, is there? Can't move it, it's still docked. How am I going to undock it? Definitely works. Any takers?
Fields disengaged.
So it's firmly docked in it. I can't undock at the moment. Is there
Endpoint undocked.
yeah, okay.
Says there.
Did it? Oh, you mean on the right? Yeah. But I just tried that, but there's no one to answer.
Get back in.
Yeah, I tried it a different way, which basically I have it all set on my stick. So when I press the button, that's what I was saying. There's no one there to undock me. Look. So you've got undock N, which is the button I've just pressed, and nothing. So there's no one to undock me. So the question is it automatic or is it sort of controlled by anyone else? And if we power up the ship, although someone's nicked the fuse, which is not great. Obviously it's had a bit of a catastrophic failure, but if we can get the ship flight ready, maybe we can undock it. So that needs a fuse. Oh, there's two fuses missing. Should have probably checked this out first when we come in, you know. I should be able to get into the pilot seat. Doesn't sound healthy. Right, so that's not doing anything. I doubt whether I could go and make a fuse, maybe, if I put the fuse in my hand that we've got, which is here. Right. How you doing, Stingy? It's very much like mining in terms of just relaxing, isn't it? Okay. So I can't work out whether it needs another fuse. Seems to, doesn't it? Which fighter? Oh right, yeah. I'm trying to get that out. What have you done with the fuse that you made? You know.
It's the
Alright, because I don't... Let me go and have a look. I think I might be able to make one. I'm not sure if I've had enough. You're doing a good job on this, are you? Do you know what the percentage is? It should tell you on the screen. What your percentage is of how much you've got left. Let's enter pilot seat. Where's the door? Should be another one. Oh, yeah, it's going to put me in the seat. So I can make a fuse with this. Although by the time Sting is finished, I'll need more than a fuse. Switch this light off. So at the back you got a fabricator, as we said before, where you can make various little things. Slight issue here, isn't there? Let's move that over a little bit. Oh, there's another gun there. Forgot about that. Just put that there. Give me a little bit of space. Anyone coming over with a cargo ship? Take these off my hands. So I should be able to craft a fuse. Right down at the bottom. Doing it. Oh, I need rubble. I need that much rubble and that much recycled material. I haven't got it. Oh, ooh. I'm going to have to come into your ship, Stingy, and make myself a fuse, because I haven't got the stuff to do it in mine. If you don't mind. Yeah, if you... I'm having a bit of a gun trouble at the moment. They're escaping.
What do you need? Mel?
I just needed someone to come and take these bits off me, because they won't fit in my ship. And they're size 5 guns.
Do they take damage when you bash them around like that?
Probably.
I'll put the fuse on the floor.
In whereabouts? But I can fix them anyway, to some extent. Using one of the tools, you can literally repair it up to a point. But then once you've put them on your ship, you can do repair, and it'll fix them. I think he's round the back. The movement through space as well has changed a little bit. So when I'm moving around, I'm moving flat, lying down, forward.
Alright, so bottom of the stairs.
Alright, matey, thank you. I'm trying to see if I can get this ship working.
Not getting the back, so yeah.
Oh, you've covered the back doors up. It's as bad as me. I've got these guns in there and they're like bigger than my back door. Stop tittering. Is that you, pup? Is that... Yeah, I know where you were going. As bad as pup. Pup usually does that. Right. do need to get a better key for this. Can't get in, come on. Are you still there? Yeah, there's a lot of people on. Actually, Stingy, that's amazing. The fuse is still there. Now it's in my backpack. See, this is quite good. This, I like this. This is what makes it work, isn't it? That you're working together to do a job. Oh. If I'm not stuck. Come on, get up. Right, I've got to try and get back into this thing.
He kinda looks like Sting in that outfit.
This Stinger, yeah. It was called Sting because when he was younger he had his hair cut like Sting. And it's one of those names that stick. I mean, I'm called Mell, and I've been called Mell since I was 10 at school. And I've still got some of the same friends from then as well, from when I was was it 10? Could have been 8. Right, I think this is the front. Don't fall down the hole. Quite a big ship, isn't it? Let's see if we can fix it. Because can you imagine if it was just a couple of fuses is all it needed? I don't think it will be for a minute, but it would be pretty neat if it was, wouldn't it? That's if my guy actually takes it out of his hand.
Hope it doesn't blow up on you.
It might do, but as you've seen, what odds does it make? There's nothing, no consequence, no nothing. I'll just wake up in a hospital bed with everything I'm wearing now. The only things I'll lose is my bottles of water and the battery. So,
Oh, hey Mr. Brit85. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
thank you for the follow there.
Mel
Seem to
says,
have a problem.
Thank you for the follow. Mr. Brit85.
Thank you for that. So it's not carrying the fuse, which is not good. I want to drop it on the floor. I want to carry it. Maybe I should inspect it. It's just not doing it, is it? And it's not going to pull it out of my backpack. Just be funny if I put that in there. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm going to try and do.
Can't you pick it up right to hand?
Mr.
Brit85 says
you can.
might have to put it on the floor and then pick it up.
Hey, Mr. Brit. Yeah, I think so. Say carry is right to hand. Come on. And it puts it back. Drag and drop to hand, right? And it puts it back. Oh! It might have got it that time. Let's have a look. Yes, it did. Excellent. Right, now let's see if this starts.
Sometimes dropping it and then picking it up works.
Oh, I know. It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? There's all sorts of little workarounds with so many things. Oh, can I do any engines on? There's no engines on or anything. Oh yeah. Okay.
Nice.
It's not going to do flight ready.
Solar Harry said, well, you got power.
I have, haven't I? So the question
But
is,
no engine.
Don't need an engine, because what I'm actually trying to do is rob the ship out the back. But while I'm doing this, Stingy is salvaging the ship. So, back doors are open now. It should be powered up. Look at my wing. I think someone's salvaging me. So, let's try and make a call. Nope. No comms, no nothing. So I can't see a way of unlocking this from the ship. Changes modes. In fact, I better put the shields back on before Stingy melts me. I don't think there's anything within the ship. There's nobody, or the ship can't release me. That's the thing from the docking. But he did start salvaging it. You see the red on the wing. So he started trying to get rid of it. So I can't think of a way of getting this out. The fuse idea was a good idea. Yeah, somebody's burnt the tip of my wing on this little plane, little ship. Stingy. That's why it was saying it's all powered on. That is, I put the two fuses in and they were working. I'd got power but no engines, but I don't think I've got comms either, and I don't think there's a button for comms. I don't think it's necessarily a person's. Right, let me send you an invite, Pappy. Okay, so if you come over here, as long as you got a nice, easy, you know, into your cargo bay. So look, see what we got down here. FC scanning. I don't think there's anything specific related to the back doors. Pardon? Towards that direction. Just 1 minute. Yeah, I can't see. I can get power onto the ship, but I can't get engines, and I can't get that thing released. It's not ready yet. So I'll just take that. Take it then. Get in my backpack, take that. So to make fuses with the Vulture then you need rubble and you need RMC as well. Just looking around, see if there's any more fuses. You've got any weapons? What is that over there? Can't tell if it's just a slot. These are just storage, I think, maybe. No weapon. No appropriate item. Okay. Just checking while I go through. Isn't the storage underneath? No. Yeah, I wouldn't bring that. How do you know the other one's not bulked? Seeing if there's any more fuses. And well, that's what I mean. When did that come out? And you think it might not be bulked? That doesn't mean say it's not bugged, mate. You should know this game by now. So basically, this could have been why I needed more fuses for this. No. You what?
Thank you for the follow, Signai underscore.
Hey, thank you for the follow there.
Thank you for the follow, Signai underscore.
The what? The what's not ready yet? What's that? Oh, ironclad. I'm sorry, matey. I was struggling there with your accent. It sounded like you said to me, the Adam clad, and I was thinking, what's an Adam clad? I was just trying to work out what you meant. I do apologise. Mate, it's both of us. Don't worry about it. There's a load of missiles here, but I can't do anything with them.
Solar Harrow said, so you need 2 more fuses?
Oh, it's not a problem. Stingy's just eating the ship. I'll just take some of the guns, but I was wondering with a couple of fuses, which I could have gone and made in a ship. It's the sort of thing that might be worth doing before you start taking it apart, because you may find that a few fuses and suddenly you can make it work again. Do you know what I mean? Let's put this where am I? Which side am I? Over there. Let's put that over there. It's really difficult to work out exactly where things are.
Well, we should start slowing down.
I think you probably should, because I'm sure it won't go great just bouncing into me and Stingy and blowing us all up. It wouldn't be the first time between us, would it?
We've been quite a bit higher than you. And I know this ship isn't exactly...
Yeah, fast at slowing down. They're a lot of big boats, aren't they?
Where do I need to go to sell this stuff though?
You haven't even brought the ship up yet. There's loads to get. Right, so you want to go to CRUL1 and you can refine it, and it'll basically, as far as I'm aware, break it down. Are you completely full now, Stingy?
No, but having something to eat soon.
Ah, right, okay. You can always park your ship up and then go and take it tomorrow if you haven't got time.
Hello.
Hey, hello. Right, I've got a few guns over at the back. There may be some more, but they're a little bit big. You can come over and stick your ass in my face, so to speak.
Right. Deploy landings, exits, open exteriors.
By the way, I'm streaming on YouTube as well if anyone's interested, and it's on MELLSC. I can usually tell by my stupid picture, so that will be streaming in 4K on YouTube. The only thing wrong with that is that there's
I think I lost you guys.
I'm just here, matey. Just rotate round 90 degrees to your... I think you're upside down. Just roll over first. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Bit more, keep going. Another 90 degrees. And I'm on your right. Now lift up a little bit. That's it, that'll do you, that'll do you. If you slide right gently, but not at the moment because I'm coming towards you. Oh, nice, it snaps. That is really good. That's one. It snaps to your grid as well, unlike my ship. That's much better. Yes. Right, I might be able to do it from here.
I just felt this ship is much easier to handle.
Then what? The Idris.
Than the Polaris.
Is it a bit smaller?
It's definitely smaller, but it's also not a death trap like the Polaris.
What happens to space corpses? Are they persistent?
They are supposed to stay there, and you used to be able to go and collect all your stuff. But what happens to them? I'm not sure if they just get cleaned up after a while. But the way it's working at the moment is a little bit odd. As I said, you know, you shouldn't be able to spawn with everything. Wake up in bed with a backpack on and your weapons strapped to your back in your suit and your armour. What's the point to that? Whether that's just because, again, people moan, oh, I've lost me thing, I've lost this. Well, that's tough. Don't die. Don't go into a situation where you're going to die. And if you think you are, then get away. But then they did master mode, so that's not as easy as it sounds. So what I'll do is I'll break that chip up. It's only 37% the ship, can you see on the right of the contract? Yeah, they snap really nicely to the cargo grid, Pappy.
Yeah, that seems kinda silly, but would help prevent griefing, no?
If it just
The problem is there's a very thin line between griefing and stuff, and you know, the perennial griefing and piracy. But griefing, oh sorry, what was that? You got thrown out. You should be able to come straight back in where you were. Yeah, and when you come back in, you should get straight back to where you were.
Signai_ said that a faint Brummy accent, I hear.
It's not a faint Brummy accent. When I tell you I'm a yam yam more than I'm a Brummy, that should make sense, maybe. You back in?
Platty trying flying said, lol.
Yeah, just join the server and you should pop back here with a bit of luck. Brummy accent. Just hope you're not sort of buggered again.
Signai underscore said, no worries, I work
Oh, yeah.
at the Russell's Hall Hospital. I know all about yams.
Yeah, I used to live in Dudley.
Friendly fire.
I don't come from Dudley, I come from Smellick. And there's a big sign saying, part of the Black Country. Who did I reverse into? Looks like I've damaged my ship. There you go, you're back in your ship, aren't you? Don't forget to shut your cargo, you got 4 big guns sitting there.
Mel, I'm still in the menu.
Oh, are you? Okay, I can see you in the ship, that's all. So I think when you get into the game, you'll be fine.
It's because no one believes you.
That's the problem, isn't it? And so at Smith, they put a sign up saying, a welcome to the Black Country. And the amount of people, right? I kid you not, this has got a bit of drift on the stick. The amount of people that I drove or drive past that place just to show them the sign to say, see? Do you know what I mean? I'm a bit close to this. Let me go back just a little bit. No, the postcode is B. But then again, when I used to live in Smethwick, I used to be in Smethwick Worley, Worcestershire, and I also used to be in Smethwick Staffs 41, and I never moved. So I was part of all of them.
Must admit I would class Smethwick as the Black Country.
Exactly. Home of James what? William Murdoch. Somebody else as well. What was that, Pappy? Oh yeah, don't bother. Just try and join the game. Don't bother trying to join friends. Just basically enter the system as normal, and it should put you back where you were. So, okay, so what have you got on your menu? Right, oh shit, I think you've got a bit of a problem. This is what Stingy had and someone else had it, and what it's done is you've come out, but according to the game you're in. And this is what Stingy had, he couldn't get back in, and what he had to do was do character resets and stuff like that. There is something... Pardon? It thinks you're in game. Did you get a number, or did you go back into it once you got kicked out? Right, so I would go all the way back out, and it might be worth doing a quick verify and then just trying again before you do anything else, because it's a don't usually see 30Ks, to be honest. I'm going to try and collect all of this. I'll try to. Can't see my keyboard at all. Right. We are on Fracture, yep. Am I close enough? Can't see the symbology.
How did you get out from that side door?
If you look on the left-hand side of your seat, if you hold F, there is an open somewhere. But when you come back in, it's quite difficult because it keeps wanting to select the thingamajig one. The oh, what's the word? The one where it puts you in the seat.
Trying flying said, so if you pay 10,000 for this salvage, how much will you make from it?
I don't know. It depends. If you strip it down properly, get the guns and everything else. And I have no idea. And this is the problem. Because the time taken, right, to get what you want and do everything is not a lot. Hey Johnny, you alright? This is cool. Here, take my money.
Flatty trying flying said, Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Johnny said, oh,
I went completely out, came back in, and I could join.
Yeah, and you're back in your ship.
Yep, back in my ship.
There you go. I told you, didn't I? It's surprising. I was in the middle of.
why is your ship red?
Was my ship red? I wanted to paint the back. I was.
I closed it up.
Yeah, close it up and. Oh, that little ship's just popped off. Look. Because I destroyed the big one, the little one's popped out. That's quite interesting.
I've got repairing underneath.
Yeah, but it's popped out, so it'll need repairing because you didn't you try and suck a bit of the wing off with your doodads. Oh right, yeah, I noticed because when I sat in, it said the wingtip was damaged.
Sorahero said, did you recover your fuses?
Yes. And I got the other fuse out of somewhere else. Yeah, I recovered the fuses. We can make them in this, but I need some RMC and I need some rubble. And then I don't see why, you know, if you're going on a mission, when the engineering comes out, you'd want to make yourself a box of fuses, wouldn't you? And then take it with you if you're on a multi-cruise ship. Have you got to drive in anything on that ship's Pappy?
What?
Can you fly a smaller ship into it?
Well, you can drive. You
There's a little doodad just outside here that should work. It was all switched on. It might need a little bit of a repair, but if you can get it in the ship, that can go back. Yeah, I can try and drive it in a minute. Yeah, I'm just, what's the word? Disintegrating this ship, because my other words I used probably are not the best ones. Filler station's full, by the way.
Well, I think the guns will be in the way. Unless you put them on the side. Inside.
Oh, is that the only bit you've got?
Yeah. This isn't the big one.
I've got to go and eject my cartons. Hang on.
I think you got to put the guns on the side.
Yeah, you have to hang on a minute. Let me go and eject this stuff. Oh, let's try and get down the ladders first again. Right. It's a pain in the ass. It's supposed to have fixed that. If you leave it in the ship as well, you can just do all the crafting with it. Won't let me have it yet. Come on. Pick it up.
Platty trying
Time is it?
flying said, this ship needs a driller.
I guess I'm going to jump here.
Well, this is where it needs not so much a trailer. It needs 2 or 3 of these, and then someone with some sort of cargo that can either take the cargo out of the ship or take these crates. Do you know what I mean? So you can all work together. But again, that depends on how much money you make. But if you want to use it and just make fuses with it, then that's fine as well. Linger around where there's fights and sell fuses for like 1,000 SCU when they haven't got any left, you know what I mean? Sure, you could get a lucrative business. Mob Banu will have a little shop that sells fuses. If it ever comes out. I've done it again, I'm too early. You have to wait for that little lift on this, you'll see what I mean. Did I do it? And did it just move yet? So when it comes out, at the end it lifts up, watch. There you go. And if you try and move it before, you can't take it off. Should leave a bit of room. Back in the old days with the salvager, it used to fill up every time there was enough for one box. So you had to jump out of whatever you was doing upstairs, come down, move the box, put it over there, go back, start again, and it'd fill it up. But nowadays it will all stay in there until it's full, and then you need to move some boxes like I've just done. So that means that with a bit of luck I can go back up and finish doing some of this. However, the size of the ship is massive. Sorry? Oh right, can they snap?
No, but doesn't matter.
So they're not on the cargo grid anymore.
It might be. Not sure.
They would snap if they were, so you'd see the blue outline. It's a pity I couldn't rip all the missiles out as well. Did you notice earlier when I was outside and I was looking at Stingy doing this, the whole of the end of his ship was doing the same thing, and even I was when I was at the back. So it's like an aerial effect, and then a sleight of hand as it changes it from rubble to things. Pardon?
There's always one bit item.
It's always the way, isn't it?
Putting it on the side, it's not stairs.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was on about with a cargo grid. Stingy upgraded a 300i to get his salvage thing. Right, where's the little ship? Oh, I better stop that at night, because whatever I point at, I'll start doing things which we don't want to do. So, left Alt and S. If I can see my Alt key. That's not working well, is it?
I got the guns on the side, and the ramp should be.
Oh, I can't see my keyboard. Where's this little ship? Oh, there's another piece. Ah, forget it. Where's the little ship?
Yes, the
Ah, it's on the right, isn't it? Hang on. Right, let's rotate over. Other way. Right, you think there'll be room for the little ship? Not there. There it is. No, that's not it. I've lost it. There it is. It looks a little bit melted. Didn't look like this before, but I think it's doable. It's got wing ache on the right wing.
still flies.
Well, flying isn't necessarily. No.
I don't know if it's
Try to not crash.
Thank you, Platty. Thank you for your vote there. Let's pull the undercarriage up.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, I can see. Oh,
The
green.
box said, pro tip of the day.
Yeah. Where did you put the guns? Upstairs?
I think it's too long.
That's what they all say.
From what I can see, because the two bits that are sticking out, they fold up.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Right, I've got a better way of doing this then. I see what you mean about the guns around the side. I was gonna fly this up because there's more space up top, and then drop it across the hole. But I've got a better idea. So yeah, you can shut that, Pap.
Close it up.
Yeah, you might have to move the guns. There's a space station nearby, isn't there? There it is. So, let's see if this works. It is completely flyable. What I'm going to do is dock in the space station, repair it, right, store it, and then come back for that ship, and then I should be able to claim this from here somewhere else. Yeah.
No, no problem. I'll hang around. I'll just put the guns on the grid.
Yeah, if you will. But then I think they're going to be damaged anyway, but we can always fix them. Let's see. It'll probably give me something really small far away.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I thought so. Where is it? Where the hell's the entrance face? Is it a hole somewhere? Oh, I see. Probably didn't realise it was there before.
There we go. Oh, nicely.
Landing gear deployed.
It going up. Lost control over it for some reason. There you go. Landing, isn't it? No, 240 to repair it. Quick refuel. Yeah, it looks like new. It's quite good. Looks fully repaired. Where's the flight ready? Oh, yeah. Just got myself a really good, hardly used little ship. What do you mean? It's hardly used. It's good. Pardon?
Yeah,
it looks
it's
fine.
got used spaceship pattern.
Welcome to the
Yeah, but that's just in case you're flying through space. You go down to Hurston or somewhere, and those cow things come trampling along, and it's to stop them walking over your wing. That would be quite useful. Now the thing is, can I see this to actually drop it in the hangar? That's the thing, isn't it? What's it called, anybody?
Back in a bit.
Okie dokie.
Merlin.
Merlin, thank you. Crusader, is it?
Kev said, Colin.
Colin. So it's Colin Merlin. I don't think it's going to be on here, is it? Doesn't look like it. Well,
Can't register it as your ship.
well, that's a shame, isn't it? Ah, that is a real bugger. Now I've got to come back out there. So, what was that weird ship? Something Intrepid that I don't know what it is. There we go.
Your
Whoop.
ship was safe.
Platty trying flying said it was a good idea up until this point.
Yeah, it was. Sorry, I was coughing. It was a Why not? It seems fairly logical, does it not? Seemed like a good idea. It would have been good, but hey. I don't think it was necessarily owned by anyone. So what's it gonna do? Oh, where's the other ship gone? Oh, watch the red light. Oh, it won't come out in this hangar, will it? The Intrepid. I'll get the Intrepid to get my salvage ship, and then I can bin the Intrepid. It just appeared. What was that, sorry? You can have a look in a minute. I'm just gonna get back to one. The one that you're flying.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is it collector? Aren't you Pappy?
Delivered to the following locations.
A collector of ships. You're not Legatus yet? I like the way you say that. It's like when I said to Yam earlier, it won't be long, and he's no, and I thought, I remember when he was just Pappy one ship. How am I getting into this? Is that a door, is it? Oh yeah. Downgrading a bit to what? You'll be catching me up soon. Spread over a few years. Have you got a Banu merchantman? Ah, well there you go. It's nearly tripled in price.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, that's what I told her. Does anything stick out when I pull those up? Puny, if I turn around and pointed at you, basically I could blow you up, couldn't I, if your shields were down, maybe? You reckon?
Please use it again.
Can we what?
Luvox said, do you have a BMN, Mel?
Yes, I do. I've had it for ages and I've still hold that hope. Where are you? Yeah, I've got to try and find it first. Have a quick look around. Let's have a look. So that's where I am. That's where my ship or Papa's ship might be. Oh, there. Oh shit. Which one are you? I can't even see my own ship. Ah, that's you. No, it's not that. I couldn't see where my ship is. I can see it now. That's alright. Hang on a minute, that's wrong.
And you also got an LC, right?
Got a hull C, yes. I did have a reclaimer once, but I melted it. It's not far, but I can't sort of see you, and I can't do the map. It could be here. I know it's not far because of when I come over with the little ship.
Shields off.
No, you can't see the ping anymore.
Some 72 said, sorry about that, Mel had to go over on motorbike as it wouldn't start earlier.
No, that's fine, matey. That's not you. Oh, it is. Is it? That looks like a Herc. Looks like someone going to salvage a Herc. Ah, I've got you now.
The battery was completely dead.
Oh, really? You had to go for a quick run. Oh, we're going backwards. Oh, I see. Can you... Oh, can never tell whether it's a bloody owl or the game now. 'Cause we have owls. Let's see if I can get this right. Huh.
Univox said, I wonder if you could make money renting ships to people you trust.
Just loan them out, I do. And you're limited to how many you can loan out, but I just loan a lot of my stuff. If people want to try it, they're more than welcome. Let's try that.
Twisted Some 72 said, no, I took the battery out and put it on triple charge as my garage doesn't have power.
Ah, right, okay. There's power button.
Systems off.
This is, I've not been in the ship before, by the way. It's just in my hangar. It's obviously a little sample ship. See what I mean? I'm so lazy. Is the door open? Let's go there, shall we? Right. Okay, puppy. Thank you very much. Back to Seraphim, I guess. And then that ship can stay for someone else's salvage. And then it keeps the world going round, doesn't it?
Univox said, I mean, when the game goes live, so they could make more money with ships from other players, like all affiliated players.
Yeah, it depends. Org, I mean, the way things have really got to work with orgs is that you can... let's come out of that there. Is that you've got to be able to pool your resources is the main thing. So you choose whether the money you make goes to yourself or your org, or you pay percentage to the org. I don't know, but there's got to be some way of people being able to do a group thing for you know, going towards a common goal.
72 said, I thought my PC was 128 GB RAM, but it's actually 196 GB, like his crazy amount.
You're jumping for some thingy.
Crusader, you coming?
I'm rolling.
Yeah, I can see. Now, it didn't pull. Okay, right, you finished? Oh, I do. How the hell devil are you, matey? Yeah. How are you, Adu? How's the family? Last time we spoke, I think you just moved, hadn't you? I bet that was a couple of years ago, was it? Or 18 months ago? Right. It's pretty dark here. Just went to look at the time. It's 5:10. Did you get pulled then, Pappy? Neither did, no one meant pulled with me.
See if I do get Star Citizen sometime, or do you play with me sometime to teach me the game?
Yeah, there's some basics you need to know, and it makes the controls of DCS a bit more frustrating.
Now also volunteer fireman, joined our brigade last year.
Oh, right, that sounds all right. So everything's going fine, is it now? That sounds quite good. I'm just getting old. You've just overtaken me, Pappy.
Everything's steady and nice.
That's good, matey. I'm pleased for you. So I could stash this cargo that I've got now in a hangar. And then I could make a load of fuses, for instance, because I've still got stuff in my container.
Tristan 72 said, least then you can help me figure the game.
How's the missus?
How's the missus?
Liz?
Still brings you tea and biscuits.
I do, if you can remember, I do, is asking if you still bring me tea and biscuits. Sometimes. She's gaming herself at the moment. We're in a different house. We moved as well.
Flying said, under protest.
Ah, she's fine. She doesn't do it under protest because I'll go and pick her up. We have a mutually benefitic, symbiotic relationship, don't we, Lise? We have a mutually beneficial, which is what symbiotic means, a relationship. You make me tea and bring me biscuits, and I pick you up from work. Right, okay. So we'll see. I should have gone to Seraphim. In fact, Stingy would have been at Seraphim. I haven't gone over to Nick's, as you notice, because there's that many people in game and flying on the free fly that I'm not going to bother. Yeah, Seraphim. Can find where I'm supposed to go. Sure, I just picked a course. Can't see any pointers. Unless Stingy's up here. Yeah, he is. No, he's going the other way. He's going to take his cargo. So I need to find number 5.
Keith said, more parasitic than symbiotic.
More parasitic? That's not nice. There's 5. You haven't said which way round that, have you? Right, I should be able to see from number 5, which is there. There's Seraphim. Oh, I pushed the button twice then by accident. Really, I haven't noticed. Is your screen okay? You in a different ship now or in the same one?
Now waiting for it. Delivered.
Right, just that thing I showed you at the moment, you'll have to do on every ship. If you go to options and go onto game settings and scroll down, you'll see some options where you can set it there, and that way around it will default for everything.
What's it going to fly?
No, it's not in controls, it's under game settings, so off the main menu on the left hand side. But there's a lot on there. Just hope it's this side.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's not it, it's gone to the other one, hasn't it? Pardon? There you go. Yeah, I bet it's sending me the other way. Can't see my can't see my hanger. Yeah, I've got the same problem. Oh, I'm on a queue of 3. Not surprising, really. So the best thing to do here, really, is just. Oh, do you have you? Can you use the docking port?
Never done it before.
Okay. It's not as bad as you think it is, but you've got to have a bit of precision. Right, so I got one more. These are the small hangars this end, well, on these little stations. It could be this end or the other one. With the advanced HUD, you see this plus there, look, so this means my stick will move me forward, and I'm going to move forward, and it comes from the bottom, look. If you're going in reverse, that turns into a minus, and it comes from the top. And it's just really useful using the advanced HUD, because you can see everything on there, so you know what mode you're in. As in terms of master mode, you know how much fuel you've got, you know which way you're drifting, etc, etc. So I should get a call in a minute. I don't think I've had it yet. It's very clean, I must admit. There's a little circle that's either round about 4 o'clock or around 10 o'clock. Which side is it on at the moment?
Big circle and I got 3 dots. The one at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, 4 o'clock is the one, the right way round. The other 3 dots you can get in the right. You'll see a red square. Right, there it is, it's the other end. And you need that red square. If you position it so it's on the left and it's big, nearly as big as a circle, and it's got 2 green bars on the top, right, you should be able to press and hold N and it will do it automatically. It looks a lot harder than it is. And someone's in my hangar. Unless it's just the what's it going on?
Johnny said, "You try any new ships?"
Yeah, got the little clipper just for the hell of it, and then I'll probably upgrade it at some point. So I upgraded something.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
I don't think you have.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Cheeky riff. And have someone park in the air in front of you. At least they didn't hit him. That could have been a bit catastrophic, couldn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure with it, but I thought it's actually a little idea, isn't it? I've already got a ton of Medigels, and it should come free. But then the situation that me and Sting had last week, which was you got a big red circle, and you should be able to hold N, a red square, a big one, and it should be green at the top and the bottom. Yeah, you might find you're too far off to the right or left. Is your landing thing on your left? Let's jump out of there. You know, is your docking port on your left? Right side. Are you sure that you're pointing the right way around? You've got 3 green dots. But you might find you're a little bit too far away, so you might want to strafe gently to the right, and you might also want to see if from an external view, have a little look to see how close you are, and when you're in the right place, forward, backward, left and right with 3 dots, you should be able to press N. I don't know whether the general bugs are sorted now, but what will happen is it'll switch you. It'll switch your ship off, take control of it, move it, dock it. It should stop it, your engines are off, and then you want to get out and store it as soon as possible. There used to be a little bug where it would, excuse me. There's me inner alien coming out. There used to be a little bug where if you left it, it would impound it for some reason, or when you go to get it, it'll say it's damaged or broken or can't find it, and you gotta claim it. So you need to power it off and store it as soon as you can. You're stuck on the deck? Oh. You've just disconnected, have you? I think you might have a bit of a connection problem. Are you on a 1440 modem? You shouldn't be using it on Wi-Fi. Yeah, but what I mean is, that's like getting a Rolls Royce. And
Said, I may as well be.
oh, you may as well be. You have a really good computer to play the game, right? And then you have a Wi-Fi connection. And as soon as someone uses a microwave, it'll cause you problems. Extenders, no, not really good for Wi-Fi. Just get a long cable if you can. I've got a cable coming out to Lisa's room where the router is, across the landing, through the thing, round the back of my desk. Because trying to play something Wi-Fi, I've tried that before, and you constantly get disconnected. So we got a mixture of things: recycle material, composite and construction rubble. What, when you say synths? I'm not sure what came with it, matey. Oh, the... Right, yes, sorry. The cinch, yeah, we can just get some more of those, but there's an even bigger one that makes it do it faster. Called a trawler, and you can put 2 trawlers on. You don't get as much value out of it, but it works faster, especially when you've got to do big ships. So what I'm going to do now is store this ship from here, nip up to the shop.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because whilst I've got... You're back in again, yeah?
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Excellent. It actually, you come back quite good, don't you? You know, at one point you used to come back miles away, then you'd have to reclaim a ship and you'd lose everything in it. Excellent. I remember the once I actually crashed out while I was in the middle of unloading cargo in a Hull C. When I came back, the ship was impounded, and I went back there and docked, and it just carried on from where it left off. I was gobsmacked. Right, so what I want now is a box. Now, I don't know how many fuses I can store in one, but I need a little box that I can store all these things in. So that's 8 SCU. There you go, that little box there, 1 SCU storage, and I'll leave it at default to Seraphim. And then I'll buy another one, which will be an 8 SCU storage, just in case. Who was it who just come in then? Ah, right. I know when I go down. Yeah, this is what I mean. The other thing is, it depends on your house wiring and the circuitry, but you could get the plug-in adapters that will at least give you up to 1 gig. But if your house is really old, sometimes you might find you end up with 40 meg. Do you know what I mean? So it varies. It depends on the wiring of the house. But I bought a couple which was supposed to be a gig, and then took them back and said, sorry, I'm only getting 40 meg. And they said, that's not the devices. I said, I know, but I can't use them, so I want my money back. And they give it me back. That was it. What's your oh, you haven't got fibre, have you?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Right, what's your fibre speed? Yeah, what's your fibre speed? Yeah, but the max doesn't mean anything because you can get like 8 gig fibre and stuff now.
It is.
Right, so if you're going to go direct from there up to your machine, you should likely have a 2 or a 2.5 gig Ethernet, and you'll want to get yourself a cable that's capable of carrying that. These containers should be there.
Next time. Thank you very much.
Yeah, if you look online, you can get one through Amazon, and
Oh,
yeah, it's a cable I put through a letterbox. Don't think I'll need that. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? So the plant, yeah, you got to get a good quality one, and you ideally, if you're doing a long run, you also want it shielded.
yeah, it is a good one. Get 9.
Yeah, it's like mine. When I measured it yesterday, I was getting just over 2 gig from a 2 gig, and I was gobsmacked. I don't mind them doing more than you expect. Makes a nice change, doesn't it? Right, okay, so hopefully now.
Still got 9 years on the 2.5 megabyte.
You don't know you were born. I remember a 300 baud acoustic coupler. The only problem is with this is this.
Univox said, I recently changed internet provider, and the first router they brought and installed only had a 200 megabits download speed when the contract was for 1,000.
Are you
They had to
joking?
change it to a more recent router.
I'm not
Such
surprised.
professionalism.
Yeah. Well, I had a service that was quite good. I was happy with it. It was a gig down, and it was 100 up, and that allowed me to stream. And I can't remember what it cost me. But then I noticed this advert, and I just made an inquiry. And within a week and a half to 2 weeks, I've got a new provider. They covered the cost of cancelling the old contract. Come in, stripped out some cable, put their cable in, but I stopped them doing it up the wall because it was already there. And they bought another router, and now I've got a 2 gig up, 2 gig down for 49 quid. Which is like, I'm not going to complain, and to be honest, the service has been really good. Why is it not storing that? There we go. So you can make loads
Kev
of
said,
fuses.
you're not making me feel any better.
Sorry, sorry, Kev. Sorry. This is the downside. Now, to be fair, where we live, I'm just gobsmacked because the town, which is up the road, they haven't got anywhere near this level of
Univox said, that's nice
internet.
service for the money, I'm guessing.
Oh God, yeah. I could go more, but what's the point? I mean, the reason why I wanted bigger is when I end up getting around to doing my videos, which I want to do, I might get some time to do them. I'll be shifting big files over to YouTube. I mean, I'm streaming now, and it's like 42 meg, 43 meg a second. So to give you 4K on the other side. Have I run out of
Kev
stuff?
said, Wait till Virgin take them over and sod everything up and double your price.
Oh man, it was hilarious. It's not even U-Fiber, it's the parent company. But it's not the first time people have tried to make a move. There's someone else interested in it as well. And I was reading something, and you see all these people who've moved away from Virgin and gone to U-Fiber going, oh my God, you know what I mean? But there's still someone else I can get anyway. I can go back to the old provider. And that wasn't Virgin, because Virgin isn't in this area. But it wouldn't surprise me if they just take the network and interconnect it and virginify it. But even they do a 2 gig, but I bet it'll be a lot more. Right, now if I open that.
Unibox said, I pay €54.99 for 1 gig of download and upload, plus $1 for the TV.
Yeah, I don't do TV stuff. So don't do TVs, don't do phone or anything like that, because the mobile phones we have are unlimited. And when we moved in and we hadn't got any internet, we used to use the phones to watch the telly. And there's, you know, it really is unlimited. I was gobsmacked. Right, I've got all the stuff that I want. You can see it's 4 seconds. So that's another fuse. So what I can also do is make some empty canisters. If only I could find out a way of putting them in. Forgot to pick the fuse up.
Kev said, I've heard of these TV things. Not for me, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we don't watch that much, to be honest, compared. Lisa likes her games. I like games. And this is messed up now, look. Do it. I should think so. Sorry, but you get the gist. I can make empty ones. Hopefully. And I can make full ones. So that means that you can go and salvage and also repair. The only thing is I've got to find out how to put those things into the actual weapon. And if you notice here it says Cambio, right? And then when you say inspect, let's see what it says there. Might have changed, but 1 minute's Cambio, 1 minute it's Cambrio. What this says. Does it tell you the name? Oh,
Lunabox said,
Cambio, yeah, they've changed it now.
Breakfast, 1 or 2 series and a couple of football games.
Oh, that's fair enough. Well, Lisa, and she's been getting me watching Stranger Things.
For me.
Which best place to sell it?
Have you refined it yet?
Yeah,
Right, and what have you got from it?
I'm now 90.
Yeah, but 90 of what? Yeah, but it should give you, when you refine it, it's going to give you a metal or something, isn't it?
Well, it was scraping such.
And so if you refined it, it would have turned it into something. Do you know what it's turned you into?
Have a look.
I need an F there, don't I? Not an I. Right. There's another fuse that can go in. But you get the gist anyway. And if I turn myself around, look, I'm stacked up with empty tubes. They can go in. And then you could get some full ones instead of going and refining it and selling it, you've got yourself a box now of fuses. It'll be at the place you've done it, and you need to take a cargo ship. So you need a ship. Oh, have you? Okay, that's broken. Have you got a cargo ship? I forgot this was that fast. All right, thanks for the help, Pap. Yeah, and then when you take it and you go to the refinery, it'll say, where do you want to put it? And it'll tell you have to choose. Has it finished refining? Yep. Yeah. Right, so you go to the refinery, I do apologise, sorry mate, I'm just coughing. You go to the refinery and the ship that you've got, it will say, right, your refinery's finished your job, and you have to select the ship you wanted to put it in, and it'll put it direct in your ship. And when you go back to your ship, it'll be in there. Sorry about that, guys. I'm coughing and trying to talk and getting too hot.
Kev said, I wonder how much a DV license will go up if Chunky goes ahead with his lawsuit.
It can go ahead with his lawsuit. He's not going to be able to do anything. Basically, the bit they cut out, right, isn't really causing too much of a problem, and they'll just say, look, we can edit and do what we want with our footage, just the same as ABC did, but when he picked them up on it, they just gave him money because it was less hassle. I don't think the BBC will do that because it's our money, isn't it? I don't think they'll be in a position to do it. He's just, doing what he does.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, okay. So we can put that away. Sorry, where were we, Stingy?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah. UCSU. Okay. If it's UCS, it's like fractions of it. So have you got a big box or a little box? Did you not do a refinery job? I'm trying to think now, do you need to refine it?
Count_P_Sheffer said, it is crazy to me that you have to buy a TV license over there.
I'll tell you why in a minute. And did you actually start the process? Usually, as a golden rule, if you make something from Hurston, bring it to over here, and if you get it round this area, take it over there. However, that stuff, I don't know what the prices are like or whatever, to be honest. This is what you're trying to see. But usually you'll get rubble and you'll get RMC as well. Yeah. But I've just made fuses and containers and stuff and put them in a box. So I've got about 10 or 11 fuses and 3 or 4 containers for my salvage tool. Right, the thing is, Mr. Kermit P. Schaefer, is that the BBC do not carry adverts. So when the BBC started, they used the licence Yeah, something like that. They used the TV licence to fund the BBC. That's why we pay a licence. There's no adverts. And believe me, UK adverts are nowhere near as intrusive as the American adverts. But sometimes when you're watching something, you don't want an advert. You know what I mean? And the BBC actually provides that. And they used to provide some really good TV back in the day. But it also covers all the radio service and everything else. And was it IBBC and things like that. But the trouble is, too many governments start trying to interfere with them. They are supposed to be apolitical. And it gets rather silly. Right, I'll take my helmet off, and I think that's possibly...
Yeah, it's like paying for Twitch Turbo.
Yeah, only it started at the beginning and you don't get a choice. At one point, if you watch something that was streamed and it wasn't live, and I can't remember what the rule is now, but they seem to close all the loopholes. But people still don't pay and get away with it. It's not exactly cheap. Oh, my brother's come, look. Oh, it's my sister. Where did she step up to then? Oh, she's sitting on the back of the seat, being all like hip and trendy. Oh well, anyway, I think it is time to wind up now for me, as I've been streaming a fair bit. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully some of the hints and tips and things that went on, if there were any today, were useful. Let me go and find somebody. It's not DCS today, is it? Usually I can find... Let's have a look. Avengers on. Let's go in here. Oh, here he is.
Gotta go. Dinner. Cheers, mate. Have a nice day.
Yeah, no worries. Nice to hear from you. I do.
Only TV with a built-in light system that reacts to what you're watching.
Right, it's just one moment.
631 said you can opt out of TH license, but you need to be clear on the rules so you don't get fined.
Yeah, exactly. See you all on YouTube. Thanks for watching, and I'll